Iris, what are you doing?
Oh, hi, Uncle. I'm creating a song. Did you want to hear it?
No,
Oh, come on. Don't be a sourpuss.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, too fucking bad. You're going to hear it anyway. On the high seas of Althea, there was a motley crew, and of all the scallywags and dogs, the officers were few. Our great first mate Aregion, the captain he obeys, though keep him clear of all the knives and five-finger fillet. Next in command is Sigib, gunner and fiery mage. Make sure to maintain all the guns or face his fiery rage. Quiet quartermaster Cord is there to hold the line. His sharp eyes make one nervous, though he's a cuddly feline. The goodest boy, Athelstan, dire wolf but still crew, protects, attacks, and eats the snacks, he'll face each peril too. Kind and fierce Bainthaurel keeps the whole crew sane. Through pranks and wit and cheerful smiles, life is far from plain. Last would weaver Iris, who smiles while she lies. If you were just to obtain her trust, you'd have a strong ally. Do you want to write your own lyrics, Uncle?
No.
I will write something nasty about you if you don't do it yourself.
The highest was the captain, 'twas Lionheart by name, a strong and scary fellow, the strongest in the game.
All those who board the Courage, proudest vessel on the sea, no other ship may ever
Compare their pedigree. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Smoking Dragons. We are Travelers, Dungeon Crawlers, and today is Legend of Arcadia, episode Althea, session 5.
Damn, 5 already.
Five
Yo,
already.
ho,
Five
yo,
already.
ho, it's 5
it was
already now. No, it's 5.
No, it's 5. Last one was 4. That's
Yeah,
how
last
it
one was
works.
4.
I don't know why I felt like saying that. That's what
Numbers?
happens.
I
After
guess
4.
they just can't
yeah.
count.
Yes, I
Okay, we were
can't.
just talking about
can't
Steven
count.
Seagal prior to this. It's okay if your brain's scrambled.
Drain,
Types of
drain
people doesn't keep
damage.
counting those
Him-
again.
Drain, bramble,
Him in
those
those awful, him in those awful movies. But
Oh, man. Yeah, Steven Seagal's a hack. And that's
Sorry,
staying in.
sorry to even any Steven Seagal stands in the chat. You can
I don't
fucking leave. No, anyway.
Anyone who likes Steven Seagal unironically, I don't know.
Yeah.
There must. I
See
mean,
yourselves out.
good
Yeah.
for you. I'm
Raise
glad
your-
you could get
Yeah.
unironical enjoyment. I get ironical enjoyment because I watched to make fun
Ironical?
of him.
Ironical. I wasn't gonna say it. I just love it. Ironical is not a word.
I know it's
I'm
not.
the-
I made it
It
up.
is now.
The decider.
It is a word now. So, we got a lot of cool stuff coming up, and the Althea crew will be departing Althea and heading into Terra, which has only ever been ventured by main campaign. So, the first crew to actually go to Terra. Very
We gonna
exciting.
fuck it up.
and you do all have the new Terra map in the Althea
Right.
chat. So
Yes.
Well,
the new Terra
technically,
map.
2 of us are already from there, but yeah.
and I guess
I know.
the map will probably be posted when
Technically,
this goes
technically,
live.
3 of you are from there.
Yeah, because Bane is from as well.
Uno.
Where
Dos,
specifically
and
was
Trace.
Bane from then?
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought they were more nomads.
They are nomadic on the seas, but she is originally from there. Like, they would sail around those areas before sailing away during the cleansing. Dun dun. Anyway.
Dun, dun.
Don't do that dramatic music when you're talking about the cleansing around me. You're trying to kill me?
I was doing the
Oh,
Law and Order
hello.
music.
No, the cleansing did.
Dun,
They
dun.
failed.
I mean, they didn't completely fail.
They failed killing Aregion though.
Law and Order Dungeon Unit.
Which is good because we needed a captain.
So let's go ahead and get into the recap of what happened last time. As our crew began to whittle away at Sparrow and his forces, the battle ensued much further, and Iris, returning to the fold disguised as another Whisper Bard, Bane, taking this opportunity to keep this Whisper Bard away from Sebastian, decided to riddle this Whisper with holes. Sigib quickly sending the dragon up in the air with Sparrow in its maw, was able to talk some sense into Bane, as this is a not necessarily a normal way that Bane would act. Perhaps there is something more sinister afoot. Who knows?
I'm just getting
Oh,
tired
you
of
know,
shit.
letting her know the plan.
Also, yes,
Yeah.
the problems of not letting the entire crew know the plan. And after the Whisper forces were decimated, Sparrow was able to flee to the Courage and was able to essentially mind control all the crew to have them stay out of his way. While Iris went with Bane to the ship to end Sparrow once and for all. Sparrow was able to get one final jab in with the dagger that Iris had on her belt that she had switched with Aregion, so it had two uses. And as the dagger stabbed into her, she went limp and died. And the blade came down and cut Sparrow as well, so he died as well.
Cheap death for a cheap bitch.
Hubris.
And with the rest of the crew scrambling to try to revive Iris, found out that she had lost her diamond. The rest of the crew went searching the ship for a possible diamond and Sebastian in order to for him to use Revivify. Aregion was able to find a diamond in Captain Lionheart's old chest and brought it out. However, it was too late. Iris was dead.
And it was a unique experience.
And Iris went through something that I will not mention to anybody else because you'll have to find out when the episode goes live. Whenever that is.
No, joke's on you. I can just go watch the backup recording.
Well, they're gonna say jokes on you. You don't have a watch.
So 2 weeks had passed. And the crew was in Duntra, selling off their Captain Aregion's first prize taken from the Whisper holds. And they also found Jari, who had been kept as prisoner at the Hallowed Chamber, with most of the Hallowed Chamber forces decimated, and all the Whispers in Umbra presumably decimated. They leave Vincent behind at the Hallowed Chamber in order to continue just fixing up the place.
Made sure he was safe first. Didn't
Has
leave
to
him
happen
alone.
like that for plot reasons, Bane.
Hmm?
It has to happen like that
Because
for
he
plot
appeared in
reasons.
main campaign, so it's locked in.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we did make him stick with us until some of the others returned.
Yeah.
Can't just leave a kid to look after a church by himself.
Yeah, there's still Hollow Chamber members left, but they are few and far between. So,
I mean, he pretty much proved that he can handle himself. Him and the
So-
Georges were like the last left alive.
yep. So, with the rest of the crew being in Duntra selling off this prize, Iris then awakes. And for some reason cannot use her magic. Where that will come into play later, who knows? But sights are set on Terra and Cordova, and this is where we return to Legend of Arcadia, episode Althea. So, what's everybody doing at this moment?
Out where the fuck Jari is.
Well, at this point, You're still in the bed in the doctor's quarters.
We don't even know he's alive yet. I don't think. We haven't
Yeah,
told
you don't know that he's
I don't.
alive yet.
Oh, he wasn't one of the ones who came rushing into?
I don't think anyone told
Yeah, I
him
was
that
gonna.
you were alive.
I thought. No,
Oh
I
no,
thought...
yeah. No, he didn't come rushing in. It was
Oh, okay.
Sebastian and you and Sigib.
Well, because
Yeah.
Sebastian and I were on the top deck.
Yeah.
Bane and Aregion were in there with you, and I think we grabbed
Well,
Syrah too.
Aregion was the one that went up and got you guys.
Yeah.
Where was Jari? I thought Jari was
I
up there.
don't
I don't
with him.
know.
He
I thought
could
Jari
be
was up there with
sleeping.
him.
Maybe in the brig. Well, maybe we just threw him in there
Yeah.
because we didn't know if we could
Maybe-
trust him yet.
Maybe it's just home now to him.
I think
just
he is still in the
stays there.
brig. I think he is
He
still in
just
the
stays
brig.
there.
So we don't know if that's the real Jari or not. Like Iris has been dead this whole time. How do we know?
We believe you, Locke.
Yeah, I believe he is still in the brig.
Well,
It's not that we don't believe you. It's that we just don't trust you.
I'm in the
Yeah.
throes of feeling very inadequate because I think I'm like, fuck, my mark is faded and I can't use magic. Did I fail somehow? Fuck. Getting in my own brain. While Sebastian is lovingly scolding me for dying in general.
Silver lining. You still could be dead. So, take him where you get him.
Well, perhaps if the mark is faded, it will, I don't know, return the strength? Does it take time for it to recover?
I don't know.
Can you ask your father?
I can't use my magic right now.
Your mother could ask.
Right, I don't know where she is.
Oh yeah, we've
Is
got.
she not in here with us?
No, she
No,
was taken
we-
to go sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
she
she's
had-
asleep.
Karina.
Yeah, I
Karina,
instruct her.
Karina and Talaya
yeah.
are looking after her.
Well, if you want to scare the hell out of her, you can go wake her up.
I don't know if that's fully possible.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
because
it's
she
a
only
good
just
idea.
went to sleep.
Well, if you want to scare the hell out of her, you can wake her up in a few hours.
A few hours.
Um,
Yeah.
quick question for DM. Just, do our marks react to each other?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Because I couldn't remember if we touched on that before. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Am I hungry? Am I thirsty?
You are extremely famished.
I am so fucking hungry. Is there anything in the galley?
Do I still have, like, the plate of
made
food?
Bland- we've
I was
made
gonna
Bland
say,
all
wasn't? Yeah, I wondered if
Uh,
someone was bringing food.
We are in Dune Tra now. You've been down for a while. So I mean,
have I been down for?
about 2 weeks, I think. Correct?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. So, I mean, we've just started off loading the everything we stole from the Whispers. So
oh, the whispers. Did you find Jerry's body? Did you get his pin? I'd like to keep it.
yeah.
Let's
got-
take
Have we
care
got
of
some?
the
Have we got
we-
some news
body.
for you?
Well, yeah.
If you-
Just follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like support. Can she walk? Okay.
It's very tough to get up, but
Okay.
with
Yeah.
assistance.
Sebastian.
Yeah, I'll let her
was
put an
on
arm over
me.
Yeah. I mean, I was too. To be fair.
Yeah, you like
Yeah,
Bane and
piled
Aregion
on.
and Sebastian had all piled
Yeah.
on, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So with assistance, you're able to get up, and walking is a little difficult.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess
Absolutely
walking to
let
the
her put an
brig,
arm.
like,
Yep.
we weren't entirely sure if it was him.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, need to go back to the regular accent. I don't think he's heard me with my other one. So. Ooh, fun. All right. Fuck. And she like stumbles as she's walking.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Oh my god.
Nobody knows but Arca.
Oh, again with this.
Charlie's a base.
I look through the
Iris?
bars. Do I see him?
Yep.
Is the other whisper in there too, or did
No,
we just
that
forget
per-
about
No,
him?
we cut that guy go and let him go deliver the message to everybody else.
Gotcha.
There you go.
So I poke my head in. Why, hello there.
Hello yourself. I hear.
Can
I hear you've had a hell of a time.
Indeed. I will look at him and I will say, What is the exact day and hour that you and I met? And why is that important?
Making me remember things.
Oh, we never talked about it. I figured you were just gonna make something up.
Oh, now I get to make something up.
Yeah, you just got to create the entire fucking world.
I was gonna
Mister
say,
complains a lot over here. Wow.
It's almost like it's improv, as you say.
Well, it was about 10 years ago. 2:36. And I believe it was a Tuesday.
Why is that important?
Because they serve tacos?
Because you started training me that day.
Very good. Very good. This is the one. This is my little brother. Where's the key?
Hand
Who's
them,
in charge of the
jingle them.
keys? Okay.
Yeah, I said they were just hanging off.
I
in the
mean, I
distance.
guess the captain would have a set of keys.
No hard feelings. I completely understand with how whispers are and all.
Of course, of course.
I mean, we took care of him. We just didn't let him roam around the ship.
So good. Thank you. So to be fair though, for all intents and purposes on terra firma, I am deceased. So none of this Iris business. I will be Nightingale. And I've even got a mask to match. I think it's a long time coming, don't you think, Jari?
I do. Sparrow should have promoted you a long time ago.
I think so too. But I think that I don't think it's safe for you on the Courage. Just because, for now, I think it's best for you to lay low somewhere. And you said we're in Doontraw, right?
Correct.
Perhaps we can have a friend on the inside to watch after our other friend. Keep with goings on and such. Make sure that his bookkeeper isn't being an asshole.
Oh,
That friend.
of course.
Yes. Jari, how would you feel about working at a brothel? Not as one of the talent, but perhaps a barkeep or something.
Yeah, they are a tavern as well.
I mean,
They are also a tavern.
they cater to all kinds of vices.
I was gonna say we ain't gonna stop you.
I suppose I would be honored.
He's a good friend of ours, and it's a proper place to gather information. And if it ever does become safe for you to be on the Courage, I'll look at Aregion. I would love to induct him as a member, but at this point, I don't think it's safe for him. Would anyone be opposed if that time ever came?
No? Do you trust him? Good enough reason for me?
I do.
Would they have like staff bedding at the brothel tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Things for every client.
So, keep the cloak, but tuck the mask into your bag. You'll probably need that for later. Although, I do like the cloak. I'm not used to you wearing green. It's quite a nice colour on you. Not as good as Cord's eyes, for the record. Cord's eyes are stunning, but you look amazing.
Thank you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Johnny,
Sorry, I
don't forget-
have really good hearing. I could kind of hear some stuff that you guys have been talking about. So
No, it's fine.
See, I told you we should have strapped him to the prow.
Although,
Well, with that good hearing, if it's ever too loud to sleep at the brothel, I'm sure that you could stay with my father. He has a few spare rooms. It'd be nice to have someone to keep an eye on him.
I will. I'll keep an eye on him anyways. You all have done plenty for me. I mean, the breaking was a precaution, so.
Iris is gonna take the dagger that she has just normally, and she's going to do a little cut so she bleeds a bit. Hand him the dagger. With blood bonding, ceremonial and all. Don't want a repeat of Sparrow, you understand? And in front of the crew, if you break the bond, any of them can come after you on my behalf.
Oh, we do that anyway.
Same thing, if any of them betray me, then you can come after them. It works both ways.
Okay. He does a small incision.
Clasps her hand onto like his wrist where he's bleeding. All right, big shake. Yes, Cord. Wipes her dagger off, puts it down.
Would he be told our other question for verification?
I suppose since we are bonded by blood now, it'd be safe for him to know. Because again, if he betrays us, then it's his life. But I don't think it'll ever come to that. And she like ruffles his hair underneath the hood. Jari's better than that.
He knows what happens to whispers that disappoint us.
Yeah.
So much blood, so much fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back, or go nearby. I don't know if the cabin or forgot one nearby, but I'm gonna give him one of Lionheart's old coats as well. Be like, in case you want to blend in more. You find that you don't want to wear the cloak. Take care of it.
Don't forget your employee discount.
Looks at Jari. You know, considering I'm essentially giving myself a mask, you could be my underling. We'll be the sea version of the Whispers. There's no sea base that I'm aware of.
That sounds good to me.
Excellent. That makes you that makes you someone who deserves a nickname. Ooh, what sort of bird shall you be?
A booby.
Oh no, be nice to him. You've always been my chickadee, so how about chickadee? Unless you'd like something more powerful sounding, in which case Wren could do good.
It's up to you. You're the superior officer in this case.
I was always partial to the fluffy-backed tit babbler myself.
Gunny, that's too long. And looks at the rest of the crew. What do you think, chickadee or
Like, what about a scrub wren?
Oh, scrub wren could do good. Scrub
Signet.
wren.
Willy Wagtail.
What called?
Signet.
Signet?
Cygnet. Offspring of a swan.
Oh, interesting. What did you say, Bang?
Oh,
That's not as
Willy
funny as
Wagtail.
mine, Cord.
What did you say, Bane?
Willy Wagtail. They're very feisty, but they're also very cute.
But I do like Signet, and it brings to mind the thoughts of a gosling. I like it.
God.
Signet. Signet is it. Signet it is.
I suppose I am now Signet.
Which means it's perfect for you to take off your mask, because named don't need masks if they don't want them. What does Jari look like?
He has kind of like a dusty brown hair, and he has like a deep brown eyes, with just like a hint of like speckled green in there.
Okay.
And a very youthful face.
Okay.
And more softer round features, yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, put it back on.
Dude, I was gonna say.
No, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, Jari. It's fine. And she'll. All right, I need someone to help me walk, and all these swashbucklers need to look menacing. So would you mind helping me, Jari?
Of
We'll
course.
get you something to eat at
Yeah.
Joffrey's if you're still hungry.
Oh, I'm ravenous. I'll look for Sebastian. You're coming too, right?
Of course, I'm not leaving your side.
Whistle at
Oh,
the
should
door, so
we-
you kind of lean on him too.
Should we tell the gals that are looking after Sarah that
Oh, yeah,
Iris is
if I'm-
awake?
If I'm awake, Ma will probably want to know where I am.
I mean, if she just goes back into the medbay and finds your body gone,
Probably not. It's
she's
not something to
she's a
freak
bit
out.
hysteric at the moment. She did not go to sleep voluntarily. Thank you, Bane.
For
but,
an entire 2 weeks.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, her only child is dead. I mean, did you expect her to take that well?
I
And if she
wasn't
finds your body
sure
gone,
how
she's
she-
probably going to assume the worst and not the best based off of
I wasn't sure how she'd take it, to be fair.
You can spread the word to Karina and Talea.
That's
Talea, right? Talea or Talaya?
Talea.
Talea.
Okay. But yes, let's. I have my arm looped around Jari. Yes, let's go. I am starving. Oh, Jari, dear, for the record, this is how I actually sound like. The other voice is an accent that I put on. So if you ever hear anyone only talking to you in the other accent, then they're probably lying. All right. From now on.
Processing a lot of information.
From now on, whenever I message you, I'll sound like this. And only a few people know that I sound like this, so it's a big secret.
Got it. More secrets.
That's what whispers do best. Proper ones, anyway. And hobble off the ship.
So you all head down to Joffrey's place. And Joffrey sees you all. Oh, hello, friends. Good to see you.
Hello,
Welcome
Joffrey.
on in.
Oh,
Would you like a
Fred.
grog or an ale?
Spiced wine.
I feel like something. An ale, and what do you have to eat?
Oh, today I got stew. You're muted.
I said stew sounds perfect.
Take a stew and a dragon ale, please.
Of course.
Oh, Joffrey, are you looking for any workers, perhaps?
Workers. Well, we got me and the bookkeeper.
Right. Anyone to help you wipe down tables or make sure that someone isn't roughing up the ladies or the gentlemen?
Oh no, we don't have anyone like that.
Would I have a friend here? And I point at Jari.
Hello,
who's
friend. Hi.
This is my friend Signet, and he's looking for some work.
It's
Signet.
Signet.
Yes, Signet. My friend Signet's looking for some work. He lost his job recently.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry you lost your job. It's okay. It's just, I really think that I could be. You're hired.
So surreal sometimes, so you go back between two characters.
And he gets the employee discount, right, Joffrey?
So good.
Oh, and while you're getting the stew ready, Joffrey, I think that I should go introduce Signet to your bookkeeper. Since you know you're going to be co-workers, it's important that you all know each other.
Right. That's a good idea.
Right, so I'll take an ale, and when I come back, I'll have some stew as well. Come on, Signet, let's go introduce you to the very rowdy bookkeeper. And I'll put my arm around his neck.
Bane's gonna go
I guess-
whisper that.
Yeah, I'll go with them as well since
Have
Iris is not
fun.
in great shape and probably not super intimidating at the moment.
Yeah. I'll stay and catch up with Joffrey.
So
We get
you
to
head
the
up the
door.
stairs, yeah, and get to the door.
I let go of him and I straighten myself up as best as I can because I want to try to be intimidating.
All right, roll me a con save, please.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can I try to catch you?
Oh no.
I feel like I'm gonna need to catch you.
So a nat 1 plus 2 is 3.
Damn.
As you do this and you straighten yourself out, you just Go ahead, Sigib. Go ahead and roll me a dex save, please.
You are
Just
immediately-
just a straight deck save then.
Yes.
Shit. Oh, crap, I didn't go upstairs.
Can Bane assist with said deck save?
Damn it.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll with advantage, Sigib.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
Because
say.
the first one was a 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
For a
Cord, you
total
didn't
of
say whether you were
6.
staying or leaving.
I said.
It's
I was
another
saying
fucking 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
I just hope we see it.
Do we just come straight back down the stairs with her?
You have luck. I can't use my luck.
I don't have luck.
No, Bane does though.
But Sigib is
Yeah,
the
but
one,
I was
is the one that she's
assisting
assisting.
Sigib.
Oh shit!
Okay.
They both gotta catch me.
If
I
this
just
is-
fall in between
If this
them
is going poorly, I guess I can use my Dragon Mark to cast Featherfall.
all. Thank you.
So as you both go to catch her, she slips through, and you quickly just cast Featherfall. So it's just like you're like, ah.
That's my first level spell with the Dragon Mark, so it hurts.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Oh, you're telling me.
Thank you, Gunny.
Painfully grasp my mark.
Thank you.
Damn,
Gunny.
Cord, we missed a show.
Appreciated. And I'll hold a hand up for someone to help me up.
Bane's gonna help her up.
Easily done.
Thank you. Jari, do me a favor. Be stealthy, but put your arm around my waist to help hold me up as we walk in.
Got it. And he is able to support you.
Thank you. And I'll open the door. What does the slimy ass bookkeeper look like, anyways?
He is just
I don't know, is he fat,
Hunched
have a shitty
over.
goatee?
Even Segalish, perhaps.
hunched
Early.
over, and he's like on the book, and he goes, "What? What is it?
Hello again.
Oh
Little
fuck.
tiny mustache.
Oh fuck.
Hello.
Please,
Welcome,
my-
welcome back to Joffrey's place.
I have a few associates with me. I figured it was time that we all introduced, and I will start to walk, kind of like prompting Jari to walk with me, as if he's like right behind me. And I will sit down in the chair across from him and prop up my legs on the table and say, "You remember the talk we had last time, right?"
Yes, I did.
Excellent. So, this is a friend of mine. His name is Signet. He's going to be working here from now on.
I was not consulted.
You don't need to be consulted because the owner decided that he was hired.
Right, of course.
Right?
Of course.
Bane's gonna walk around the table and like lean next to the guy. Just like,
And these are my fellow crewmates on the Courage, who are definitely more terrifying than me.
Does he have any, like, I don't know, like, records or, like, ledgers nearby?
Yeah,
Can I grab one that looks, like, kind of fresh and recent, just start leafing through it?
the one that
See
he
if I-
has just in front of him. that he
picks it up
closed.
from underneath him and starts reading through it.
See if anything looks suspicious.
But you'd smack him with it.
Roll me investigation.
Oh, and how's that second safe looking? Rather empty, I would assume.
Well, that's a 22.
As you're looking through, everything seems to be in order except most recently he seems to be starting to skim off the top again.
I certainly hope that your second safe is looking rather empty.
What second safe? I don't have a second safe anymore. I got rid of that thing.
Oh, really?
Well,
So
I mean,
if
this it looks like some of these numbers aren't adding up. They have to have ended up somewhere.
I am he swipes it away from you. I'm very good at keeping the books.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
This is just a
I just doubt your
discrepancy.
honesty.
This is just a discrepancy. We're trying to figure out where funds went.
Jari, dear. Oh, sorry. Retcon. Signet, dear.
Yes.
Terror time.
Terror time. And He just leans in and he slams the table. A little bit intimidating. Rolled a 15 for intimidation. Well, it works on him. Listen. I need you to take care of that discrepancy and find those funds. You get me? Because you are going to answer to me from now on. In their stead. Do we understand each other? Yes, we understand each other. Yes.
What kind of hair does this guy have?
It's like greasy black.
Is it long?
Gonna fucking braid it.
It's like shoulder length.
Does he have the curly Q
Is there
mustache?
any knives in the area? Even like just a letter opener.
Yeah, there's a letter opener.
Bane's gonna like.
You also know I carry
Grab-
daggers with me, so.
Oh well, then yeah, I'll probably like
I also have my dagger on me.
grab a knife off someone, and I'm just gonna start like trimming the ends of his hair.
I love this hair-based intimidation tactic that Bane is developing.
He's like,
You
"Wait,
can't
what are
always cut the webbing of someone's toes.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
You keep skimming off the top. I'm going to slowly make it all the way through your hair until I get to your scalp.
So where's your second save?
He stomps the ground, and a board comes up.
Go ahead, Signet, since you're going to be working here. It's good that you know all his little hideaways.
And Signet starts just ripping up boards. Here it is. And he places it down, and he
How much is in there that he skimmed off?
looks to be 500 gold.
That won't do. You're lucky that you fessed up to it now, because for every 100 gold, you lose a finger.
It won't happen again.
Oh, it won't, because Signet will be here to stop you. And don't worry, he has a direct way to contact me from anywhere on the face of the planet. So if you're doing something wrong, I will know about it.
Wonderful.
Do we have an understanding?
Completely.
Excellent.
Just
While they're saying this, Bane is just running the knife down his scalp. Like, not cutting him, but just making him feel really uncomfortable.
He's just like shaking.
Perfect. I think we've gotten our point across. Oh, by the way, we're going to have a talk with Joffrey about this, but since retcon, I keep calling him Jari. Since Signet is going to be not only a busboy, but also the muscle in case something goes wrong with the boys and girls here, he's going to be getting a rather sizable salary. So be prepared for that. And remember, anything you skim off the top might get added to his for getting rid of you.
Crystal clear.
Bane, dear, would you mind escorting me out? Actually, Sigib, you're closer. Would you mind escorting me out? I'll swing my feet off the table.
Sure.
This dude now has a really shitty haircut.
I'll whip my arm around in Sigib's. I'm putting hardcore weight on you.
All right, you guys walk out of the room. I'll hang back. I'm just gonna have a talk with him.
All right, Signet, see you downstairs. Close the door behind us. Thank you, Gunny. Appreciate it. Let's get me to a fucking chair.
During this time, Joffrey has just been like, "So what's new with you, white hair man?"
Well, a few things. We're going on a trip. How are you?
And
Going
my
on a
favorite
trip?
rocket ship.
Where you going?
Northeast, right? Yeah. Yeah, going to Terra, but that stays between us.
Oh, you're going to Terra. Wow.
Yep. Been a while. You ever been?
No, never.
No. Bring you back a souvenir.
All I know is Dune Troll. That's about it.
You ever been anywhere in Althea?
Maybe, but I was too young to remember.
Do you have, like, any family around?
No.
No?
All by me lonesome.
I mean, the true answer is you do, because you're a part of this family now, so.
Oh, that's a nice, thing to say.
Only for you, my friend. I'll kind of just scoot over 5 gold pieces, just because.
Oh, thank you. That's a lot of gold.
He's gonna go and add it to his fucking growing pile somewhere. Up to the ceiling.
Do they have, like, banks in Althea?
Who knows?
Yeah, other than that, just, I guess just chit-chatting with Cord. I mean, Cord's there with us talking too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'd say that, and just, you know, Athelstan and myself helping ourselves to a little drink. You know?
All right, and as you all are just chilling there, the rest of the crew returns to the bar. And because Mythos isn't here, I'll just say that Iris sits down and begins just eating.
I'll just look around at him. Well, any of you take any fingers yet?
Bane took a few strands of hair.
Oh.
Still wiping them off her hands because of how crazy they are.
I just imagine this dude up there now with like a reverse mullet. Like it's just like all long hair and just the back is like shaved.
But it is a brothel. I
Yep,
guess the party
it's-
would be up front and business would be in the back.
God fucking damn it.
Bit of both.
Oh,
I
what
don't
would be in
say
the
so
back, too?
myself.
So Iris,
Anyways.
you're eating your stew and drinking.
Yeah, I'm
as well.
fucking scarfing it down. Leaning on Sebastian as I fucking eat.
Cord, how goes the sale of all the whisper cargo?
Is it going swimmingly?
Hopefully we're keeping it out of the ocean, but I take your meaning.
It's going well.
I said the total last session. It was
Yeah,
like what?
5
20,000.
20,000 gold.
20,000, yeah. And about 20,000 gold, give or take. This
Yeah,
is
well,
gonna go a long way.
yeah, the crew will be happy with their shares.
Yeah.
Been a while since I guess we had a proper payday around here. Let them suppose take some shore leave, get it all out of their system before we make passage.
That can't be
Yeah.
like the biggest haul you've ever had, right? As a crew. Like asking out of character.
You've had only like a couple bigger hauls.
Yeah.
But
First thing
that
like
was
this in
when-
a bit.
That was when Lionheart was captain.
We'll take it. Sorry, go ahead, Sigib.
I was just gonna say, would let the men enjoy break before we leave. It's gonna take a couple weeks to make that passage, so
Yeah, we can divvy
Let
out
them
their
get it out of
payment if
there.
they need it.
let them get it out of their systems.
Yep.
So last thing we need is a bunch of rowdy, distracted sailors on a long deep sea passage like that. So.
Yeah.
Oh, and Iris, we did set aside anything that looked interesting, or you'd want to go through, any records, any artifacts that we found, to see if there's anything important. And then I guess if there isn't, we can sell it.
I certainly hope, just with all things considered, that there is a sending stone amongst all the things that you found. I know the base was big, there's probably a lot to go through, and I'm going to want to take my time to see how deep his connections went with everything, but, I mean, we have, what, a month of a voyage? I'm sure I'll have plenty of time to comb through everything. And
I mean, we're heading to Cordova immediately, but if you want to take the next few days to
Right.
go
Well, I
through
mean-
everything until the ship is ready,
Okay, yes.
I can help you sort through anything if there's anything in particular you're looking for.
Yes, most likely the artifacts and a few papers. Again, I want to see how deep his connections go, and if he had dealings with the shadowy man, then he probably has something written down. He was always overcautious, as I'm sure you noticed. So, yes, next couple of days. And then we'll look for a sending stone, because he had to have some sort of backup in case his magic wasn't working to contact the bigger birds. Or the other big birds, although you might not catch my meaning in that case. Later.
Do they know Snuffy?
Snuffy?
That's just a joke.
They may have.
You mean the Snuffleupagus?
But I'm saying this all between bites because I'm still fucking starving. I finish my bowl. Can I have another, please, Joffrey?
Of course, anything for my favorite friends.
Thank you so much. And maybe a slice of bread on the side, please.
Bread. It's down here.
Thank you.
And he just,
That works.
here's a slice of bread.
Thank you very much.
He gives you a relatively generous slice.
I will
A Goliath-sized slice.
I'll take it. Is it big enough to be a miniature bread bowl?
If you hollowed it out, probably.
Iris will take the time and hollow it out and eat bits of it on the inside, and then just take stew and start ladling it into the piece of bread.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's good stuff. Thank you.
That's really smart.
You can do it with cheeses too. It's really tasty.
That sounds good too.
Oh, I like cheese.
Cheese is pretty good.
All right. So at this point, we are going to take a week of time for the crew to have their shore leave. You finish hawking all the goods. You guys taking care of any last minute things. Iris, you're able to go through some of the documents and.
Do I find any of the connections that Sparrow had to the broker? Any sort of details about goings-on that might have happened between them? Any trade that they may have done? Any correspondence about trading me for to the broker? Anything like that?
You find some notes. Sparrow was not good at keeping records of things.
Slip.
Certain things I suppose he thought it'd be safer not to put down on paper.
I suppose.
I also want to skim through any records he has of recent news of Cordova goings on in Terra. Because if we're going there, I'd like to know what's happening.
But it does seem that during your research into correspondence, it did seem that Sparrow had a plan with giving you to the broker, that he was also going to take something from the broker without his knowledge.
Of course.
A specific ring
Ah.
that had once been taken from a house in Cordova.
Is there any mention of any specifics of this house?
It does mention that it used to be the Margrave's house. Margrave Bradford.
Oh, go
That
look.
fucker again?
Oh, right. Your Margrave. I forgot. Over.
We know the ring was a piece of Genesis. Well, that was established, right?
Yes, that was already established.
Wonder how long he had that thing. What he was doing with it. Maybe
So
we'll
we can
find
find
out
out
more
when
in
we get-
Cordova.
Exactly. Also, I want to finish whittling my mask, by the way.
Okay. And Bane, you wanted to talk with your father? About
Yeah.
looking for some sea elf sales. And your father does present you with a cloth that he kept in the house, and he had one all this time. He hung it up on the wall, kind of like as like a sign of like that he was done being a nomadic sea elf, and it was like he and your mother were pointedly decided on settling in Doontra. So he gifts you the cloth that he once used.
In that case, Ben will probably spend the week like redoing the sails. She'll probably also dye it so that it's more in line with like the Courage's colours and stuff, but she'll probably be like a monkey up on the rigging, like just redoing everything.
So the Courage is getting an upgrade with sea elf sails, which are pointedly much better at catching wind. Even they're semi-enchanted to where they react with the wind more to give the ship an extra boost of speed.
They don't break the
Yeah.
wind.
Jari gets an actual good salary as well.
Cord, Aregion, what are you guys doing during this week?
I am.
Well, double checking with him that everyone got their share.
Yeah.
Yes. Gold has been dispersed. Is there anything we need before we go?
Biggest, did you want to do the math on the shares for everybody, since you know?
Math.
Yeah.
Also, the
I don't
Courage's
wa- I
How
don't wanna
many
do the
how many
math.
crew members do we have total?
You have about 70 left, and then including the 5
Oh, would we need to
officers.
recruit new crew members?
Well, you guys did lose some. Be it during the fight with Grim, and all throughout like the rest of what you guys have been doing. You've lost a few.
Just say I can go out with Cord and we can do that while we're still there.
And so including the officers plus Sebastian, who is, well, I don't know if he's a fully fledged crew member.
How many
yet.
did you say again?
He hasn't been sworn in.
Okay, so he hasn't been sworn in. So 70 without the officers counted. With the officers counted, 74, and then the captain, 75.
Well, let's see. There's quarter shares.
I can alter the
So
way
accounting-
the shares work, right? Real quick.
Not really,
It's
because
part of the code.
it's part of the code. Everyone would
Okay.
have to agree to amend the shares. I mean, I guess you could
Once
put it
you
to
get
a vote.
your once you get your share, you can do whatever you want with it.
Okay.
So doing my-
Part of it.
So 70 plus 5 officers, and then just because like there's 2 shares for the captains, 1.5 quartermaster, and like quarter shares for the other officers. I think that's 77.5 shares total. So 20,000 by 77.5 is 258.06 each. So like 258 basically.
So everybody gets
258.
258, except for the captain. He gets.
Well, it's 258 per share. So everyone who gets a quarter.
Hmm.
Where is it that it says who gets who?
In the Pirates Code.
So everyone except
The
Aregion and
captain
Cord.
is to have 2 full shares. The quartermaster is to have 1 share and a half. The doctor, mate, gunner, and boatswain, 1 share and 1 quarter.
So everyone who gets a quarter gets 322.5. I guess maybe round it up just to 323 because there was some leftover change on the base shares, and we can just round it.
Yeah.
So-
I get
Bane,
407.
Bane,
Yeah.
Iris get 323. Captain
So 258
gets,
times 1.5
Captain
is
gets-
387, and then times 2 is 516.
Captain gets 516.
And if I
I
gave a
think
quarter
Sigib
of that to
also
Iris,
gets 323.
A quarter of 516 is. It's not 104.
Quarter of that is 129.
129.
258, right, per share?
258 per share, yes.
Okay.
And some change, but we won't worry about that.
okay. You said what was it?
516.
516.
516 and a quarter of that is 129.
Okay. Yeah, that's for you, Iris.
What?
That's for you.
You get an
I'm
extra
giving
129 gold.
I'm giving more of it to you.
An extra 20 gold?
129 gold.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
Welcome. We wouldn't have gotten there without you.
All right. And Aregion, what else are you doing during this week?
Besides talking to Cord and checking on the new recruits. Not much really. I just like whittling little figures and being contemplative in the captain's quarters, making sure everyone else is doing all right.
How many crewmen are you looking to recruit?
Honestly, the less we take on right now, probably the better. Like, we
Yeah.
might want to replace our losses, but we probably don't want to go over what we were.
Yeah, as I say, just enough to.
Just about to spend a good bit of time on land again.
Do you, so in that sense, do you have any people that you would like to swear in who are not part of the crew yet?
Like Sebastian.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say check in with everyone to see if they want Sebastian. If they're okay with him being sworn in, I guess put that to a vote. Do we do a vote for that?
The captain can generally pick whoever he wants for the crew. And then it's just about them upholding the code.
Okay, then yeah, let's say hold a little impromptu like ceremony to swear Bastion in. Have him be what was the discussed? It was like the cook, and
He was going to be the cook.
there wasn't like okay. I thought he'd like help her in the med bay as well when
He
he
could
could.
do that too.
Okay, so yeah, I guess just
Nurse Sebastian.
get everyone together. Hello, nerds. No,
Yeah,
anyways.
leave your two's marital adventures out of this.
And then you recruit 3 more members off the mainland.
We're sitting at how much now?
You're sitting at 80 even, including officers and captain.
Alright.
Wouldn't
And
that be 4?
no, because including Sebastian being sworn in makes 77, and then 3 additional off the mainland makes 80. Because you were at 76 before. Oh, no, you were at 75. Just kidding. You're right. 4.
Gotcha.
Make
Would
sure
they
you're paying
know-
attention.
Would Bane know any of the people that are being like sworn in, considering that this is around the area that she's like?
One of them is a sea elf. Who is like the son of another family that you grew up around.
Would any of the others stand out to me?
And his name is Tennen. Tennen.
I mean, are these all like established individuals, like in the Doontraw community? Like, there's not really like any unknowns or people that we can't like, or that we don't know any background information on.
You didn't just jack
No,
down
they're
these
all pretty well established in the Doontraw community.
Because I mean, currently I would just be hesitant of taking on somebody who we know literally nothing about,
Yeah, understandable.
or we can't figure anything out about.
So actually, you recruit 4 people from the mainland, so that makes it 80 even. Yeah, one of them is a sea elf. Another is a let's see.
I want it noted that I have an air of hesitation about me, that I'm not distracted, but I have an intuition that something is off somewhere.
One of them is a dwarf named Yackle, Yakkel. Most people just call him Yak.
Yackle, Wackle, and Dot.
Why? What was the name? Sorry, YA.
Yakkel.
Yeah. Is that the first dwarf we've got on the ship?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah. Cue the short jokes. No, I'm joking.
You did that enough to.
I was gonna say only from you, you monster. No.
Yeah, Bane was a racist. Who knew?
Yeah, no shit. Hey, short fuck. No. Look at that walkie-talkie.
Also, did you say Tenon was T-E-N-N-E-N or A-N?
Correct.
I think, yeah.
Ian.
A-N. Okay, yeah.
I imagine we got at least a few other elves on the ship.
I was pretty sure Karina and Talea were both elves, weren't they?
They're elves, yes, not sea elves.
Yeah.
But elves.
Hmm.
They were just
I
elves.
mean,
yeah.
I assume the ship would just be like roughly like comparable to the population of Althea, so like it's gonna be a mix of like elves of different kinds, humans.
I don't think we have any tieflings yet.
Horatio's human?
Horatio is human.
I guess that's something we should do as well, is just kind of like go over, like I'll go over the charts and everything with Horatio, because I guess he was there that one time we went to Armasia, so
Yeah.
he should
We
be
were there that
familiar with
one
the
time.
passage. But
I mean, I'll be. Yeah, we don't talk about that. No, the
Another is a gnome named Halback, Halbac.
yep. Just about to say. Run that by me again one more time.
Halbac, Halbac.
Is that because you got Hal's back?
you should give that back to her.
Who's got house front?
Alright, you know we gotta get a name for that last one.
And there is a half elf named Colt.
Just spelled Colt?
Correct.
Okay. Cousin's name
Yeah,
spelled
which
different.
half, the top half or the bottom half?
Ha ha ha.
The left half, actually. Down the middle. She's got 1 pointy ear and 1 round ear.
That'd actually be so adorable.
I don't think that's how it works, but
No.
it's funny nonetheless.
The lack of symmetry would kill me. Anyways,
Goes mad, kills him.
cuts his fucking ear off. Stand it.
This is why the half elves are subjugated.
Oh.
No! No! Leave them alone!
What kind of half elf is he? Like, is he like half sea elf, half wood elf?
Subjugated. At least a lot of you fuckers are still alive.
He seems like he's half wood elf.
All right. Well, he gets to keep his ear.
Who knew Aregion was racist too?
Damn.
Nope.
Everybody's racist.
No one, because it's not true.
Everyone's a little
Nope.
bit
Nope.
racist
Nope.
sometimes.
Nope. I swear. Nope. It's not a thing. He can keep both of his ears. For now.
Roughly when do they recruit these 4?
It'd be during the week. So, like, roughly, like, middle of the week.
Pretty much
give
as
them, like-
soon as Tenon is on board, Bane would, like, scurry over, give him, like, I don't even know what the Sea Elf greeting is. Like, do they have a particular shake or something?
They,
Pretty sure it's mango and banana.
they tend to, just, put one hand on each other's shoulders and then bow their heads.
She's gonna, like, exclaim by Kishorn, run over, do their greeting, and then be like, "You're getting up in the rigging." We're changing the sails.
I figured that that's where you'd need me most.
Sweet.
And now that job gets done twice as fast.
What did the oh god, here I go. No, I swear he's not racist. So it'll be like, what's the dwarf getting up to? What's Yakel getting up to? What crew is
Well, if you
Yakel
want to
on?
follow the dwarf stereotype, he'd probably be really good at metalworking and fixing things.
I didn't say it. But is he?
Cleaning cannons.
Captain, I do many things, such as hammer things, bend things, metal things.
You should introduce yourself to Horatio. He's in charge of the guns. Bane is our bosun. She would probably use your help as well when it comes to repair work. But I know that the dwarves are renowned for their metalworking and their stoneworking, but we tend not to keep many rocks on board.
It's okay. Hate rocks.
Ah, any particular reason why?
Too crumbly, too weak. Metal strong.
Oh, I suppose that's true. So were you born on Althea, or did you come over from Varia?
I come from Varia.
How long ago?
Roughly 50 years ago.
I was born not too far from Varia.
Oh, where were you born?
South of Cordova.
Oh, Odara or Carcassa?
Down Carcassa way.
I see. Duh. Carcassa, nice place. At least used to be. What is your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Name is Sigib.
Sigib. Wouldn't happen to be related to the Count Sigib, would you? Or just a happy coincidence?
I'll tell him happy coincidence.
Roll deception.
Oh, that's a 24. I actually have a +5 in deception. Sigurd just doesn't have to lie a lot.
Duh, works for me. It's crazy how world works.
Maybe there was some distant relative, some younger son a long time ago, who knows? But
not my job to ask questions. My job bend metal. Okay, I go talk with this Horatio.
Do you know UNT by any chance?
No UNT. Snakes freak me out.
Before he goes, I'll ask him if he said he was last there 50 years ago, right?
Yeah, he did.
Do you recall seeing many wood elves still around?
Well, from where I am, don't get many wood elves traveling into caves. But,
The kind of shit we were dealing with, you might have.
if you're talking about cleansing, yes, we did harbor some elven refugees for a time.
Thank you. Just making sure. You'll just go and have a drink.
Jin Reese was good chief. She very good at diplomacy.
What happened to Chief? If you don't mind us asking.
From what I hear, she's still there. I only say was because I left.
Ah.
So I hear tell that we going to Cordova, yes?
What's the plan?
Well, if we are allowed shore leave, I may go visit Varia. Not 100%, but maybe. If I'm feeling nostalgic.
How far is Varia from Auckland?
Complete opposite direction.
Oh, is it? Okay, my bad. I was looking over the map trying to find it. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, Varia is, is
Okay.
underneath the
Not
mountains.
too far from Carcass. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shouldn't be too out of the way if you get the chance.
Perhaps. So, with that all done, the Courage begins to set sail. Are you guys on it? Are you going to teleport from there? Or are you teleporting from Doontra?
I suppose it doesn't matter. I guess we can do it once the ship has left port. Because I mean, leaving port is the more difficult task. Because when you're out at sea, they just have to go straight. Tell Horatio, if you make landfall in Armesia, you need to go east. If you see a jungle, you've gone way too far west. And under no circumstance, once you pass the Cygnus Mountains, are you to fly the Black. But
Aye, sir.
as you proceed, north along the eastern coast of Armesia, you can't miss the mountains. So it'll go from desert to huge mountain range. So if you absolutely have to, you can make landfall in Odara, pay the fees, but by no means land there as a pirate ship. But make your way to Cordova as quickly as possible.
Aye, sir. And the ship leaves port and begins sailing on towards Terra, with the rest of you staying behind. And so,
I will have gotten my change of clothes
yes.
off of the ship.
Real quick, I don't know why I'm blanking.
And my
on it.
mom.
What is the plan with the teleporting again?
Oh, we are off to meet the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Cordova.
Oh boy.
So I guess I can brief everybody on that. So we will be landing in a circle that belongs to. His name's Áedgen, Court Wizard of Cordova. If he seems like he's cantankerous old sot who is just done with everything and doesn't want to deal with our shit, it's because he is. But I know him pretty well. He should put up with me. Hopefully we don't surprise him too badly. But when we land at his place, don't touch anything that you're not familiar with. Who knows what he might be working on in the time being. We'll bide our time until he gets there. Hopefully he'll be out and about doing something, because the king might have him doing who knows what. Then from there, hopefully he can arrange the audience that we need.
Worse, we can always have Ma say some sweet words. Probably convince him if for some reason your reunion doesn't.
Knowing,
Who can turn down the famous Gianna?
I don't know, Áedgen might. Just once again, cantankerous old sot. But while he organizes the audience, we need to make a trip to Cordova's archives, and I need to pay a house call to well, not a house call specifically. We'll probably go to his restaurant, but I assume you all can behave well in polite society. So while we're in Cordova, please don't, steal anything unnecessarily, and hold glance of Bane for that one.
Oh.
At least not from the people that are supposed to be helping us.
Of
I
course. Everyone else, however, fair game.
try not to cause problems. Because I'm gonna be calling in a few favors and really making a couple reaches here. So the less issues we cause, the more likely we are to get help here. But aside from that, just please behave yourselves.
That's fair. I'm not going to draw any attention.
So
Okay.
we have Aregion, Sigib, Cord, Bane, Iris, Sarah, and Sebastian.
And Ethelstan.
And Athelstan, of course.
How dare you?
I'm
Okay.
gonna pick three.
And I don't think anyone else needs to go through, do they?
Nope.
Okay, I will go ahead and inscribe the circle with one of my 2 remaining things of magic chalk. All right,
While he's
everybody ready?
doing that, I apologize to my mom real quick, like as he's scribing that.
Yeah, she's already like scolded you during this like during this
Scolded you
week.
for the entire week.
And at this point she's still just like upset but still happy that you're alive,
Yeah.
and just, it's all right, dear. That took some years off me.
Well, hopefully we can get some of them back. The debut of the great Sarah Gianna in Cordova is going to be quite a feat.
Well, I do hope so.
You draw a crowd wherever you go, Ma. It's because of your dazzling personality. And as Dar always says, I do get my looks from you.
Well, that is true.
We'll give them hell, Ma.
Yes, we'll give them hell.
So everyone else is like gathering around.
Yep.
So I'm gonna rush to the quarters to get the what he finished whittling and put it in his pocket, and yeah, ready to go.
Oh, I have put on my mask and my jacket.
All right, and with that,
Before we
Sigib,
step through, I want to ready a counter spell. Just in case we scare Aldrin.
All right. So with that, Sigib, you finished inscribing the circle, and it begins to flicker to life, and it is activated.
All right. See you all on the other side, and I will step through.
Step through with Sebastian and my mom.
Cautiously step through, holding Ethelstan.
Cord,
Before
Bane.
Before I step in, I take a glance up and and then I step through.
Bane.
Oh no, go through last.
As you transport, you are now in a cylindrical room, and you hear a lot of rustling on the other side of the door, but it doesn't sound like it's like just one set of rustling. It sounds like multiple, and it's armored.
That could be the guards.
Wanna say
Well,
big God.
Go ahead.
Well,
And
don't act threatening.
The door opens, and spears are pointed at you. Halt!
Tell Aldrin we're here to see him.
What he said.
You are charged with unlicensed use of a teleportation circle, and you will be immediately thrown in jail.
Are pardon you.
How do you think I learned this circle?
Don't care how you learned it. You are going to be put in prison. Get the other guards.
How many guards are there?
Currently, there's 3.
We're about to Eldritch Blast them.
I'm looking at spells.
What about persuasion?
Ma?
Well, I don't want to hurt any of them.
She goes forward.
I guess can we?
I am Sarah Gianna, and I've come to perform in the great city of Cordova. Well, that's wonderful. You can come through.
Aldrin gave me this.
These are all
Aldrin...
my friends, and I would like us all to be able to pass through. Sorry, Miss
We'll
Gianna,
stay here while you.
That can't happen.
We'll stay here if you want to fetch Aldrin. But who do you think gave me the sigil sequence for this circle? To bring her here.
We've had plenty of spies break into the city. Could have been
any of them through the circle. How many people know this thing exists, and 2 has Aldrin given the sequence for? Just find him, tell him Aid's here to speak with him. We'll wait.
As you see coming through the door, you see an older man with long gray hair, long gray beard, and he's holding something. And
oh my god.
He looks like he's like doing something. Oh, what is it now?
How are you doing, you cheery old son of a bitch?
Why the fuck are there people using my teleportation circle?
You haven't figured it out yet, Aldrin?
Who the fuck are you?
There's only a handful of people that you ever taught this to. Actually, you didn't teach this to me.
I'm sure it's all.
My mother taught it to me. Or more so, I guess I just picked it up in our travels.
Most people I know that know my teleportation circle are dead, so...
I mean, she is dead. You might have assumed that I was. I'll just turn my head, see if he notices the hat.
No.
Hasn't been that long.
Wait a minute. Ah, fuck, I lost.
You lost?
He's thumb wrestling himself.
It's a game. And he holds up this
Flappy dragons.
this little small box that has like a light, and he just clicks a button and it turns the light off.
What the hell is that?
That looks like a thumb wrestling tag.
Audible gasp.
Mythos. All they gave us is this, and I'll pull out the walkie-talkie that's probably super shitty in comparison
Bane
to the thing
has
he's got.
that.
I was gonna say, wasn't Bane one?
Oh,
Yeah,
does Bane have
does
that?
have it.
Bane, where's the thing? Ours is nowhere near as nice as that.
She's gonna pull it out of like a waterproof little satchel and be like, this.
Oh, you have Mythosian tech too.
Yeah, we ran into a few in Althea.
Came from
But besides the point, have you figured it out yet? It's only been 12 years.
Wait a minute.
It's nothing to you.
You wouldn't happen to be little 80 Sigib.
80, and I look at
yeah.
him.
Get a little chuckle out of that.
80.
I was fully grown when I left.
Well, in comparison to me, everybody's young.
Yeah, 80.
I was gonna say, fully grown and
But-
80 still.
We need to speak to Onofrius. Concerning
Well,
a lot of things, but word has it that the Margrave, I guess I wouldn't say, rest his soul, damn his soul, or whatever it is, tried to, I suppose, kidnap him under the influence of a warlord and a dark god, and coincidentally, we have been fighting a similar fight with Genesis, and we have business in Terra. And it looks like the gods have decided to fuck with me yet again, and it brought me home.
Well, haven't you had a wonderful time of it? I just got finished dealing with, 4 other fucks. So.
I mean, are they other fucks of note? I mean, pretty much everyone you meet could probably be classified as some other fuck.
Well,
at least in your mind.
One of them would be the insufferable, intolerable Prince of Armethea, Oscar.
Mythos, you were muted if you said something.
Said, "Oh, the little prince."
Yes. Who, caused, untold stress for the king, as his only daughter.
As his reputation does precede him.
As his only daughter ran away and followed them, and to, God knows what, and, caused a whole bunch of issues. Unfortunately, because put the spears down, and they kind of like pull back, but they still haven't moved from their spot, blocking your passage.
I would say I would prefer it if the 3 of you fucked off. This is a conversation between myself and Aldrin.
Well, come with me. Let them through. Let them through. They step to the side.
I have no idea of what shape the kingdom is in, but I assume the guards don't necessarily need to hear all of what we've come to discuss. The audience that you arrange with Onofrius would ideally be set in private, because he probably doesn't want people to hear what I have to say.
Well, I'm going to take you to the, at least a waiting room of some kind.
I mean, he's probably busy, and we had a couple things to do in the city. If you could arrange the audience for this evening,
I'm going to.
Would that give you sufficient time?
I'm going to be straight with you, AD. I'm taking you to a jail cell.
Fun.
The company you keep happens to be noted notables.
Interesting. I had no idea Cordovan law extended to Althea.
It doesn't, but circumstances as they are, you all are wanted. I don't know you, though. Points at Iris.
Oh, I'm not sure how much you know, but I'm Nightingale. I'm wearing the mask and the cloak. Nice to meet you.
I don't know why you shushed
don't know.
me.
You don't know. That's okay. I am associated with Miss Gianna. I'm her bodyguard, and as is this gentleman, I'll point at Sebastian.
Right. Well, the 3 of you, you're fine, I guess, but the rest of you, come with me.
I'll whisper to Bane. Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you all out of there, whether it be with explosions or otherwise.
Make it quick.
Oh,
Aregion contemplating saying that he was like a backup dancer, but he knew he wouldn't buy that shit, so.
I just accept it. Cord just accepts it and goes with it for now.
Challenges him to a dance-off just to see the validity.
Challenge your old ass right now.
So he has all of you follow him down his tower, and he points at the door. You 3, Nightingale, whoever you are, and Miss Gianna, that's the door out to the city. Please enjoy your stay.
Thank you, good sir.
The rest of you.
I'll tell. I already told Sarah about Harold, but I haven't told the others. Like, Find a place called Cafe Lizimu. Owner there, his name is Harold. He knows me.
Okay.
If you
Can do.
need assistance in the city,
Sounds good. Can do.
The rest of you,
I'll just make
you
small
following
talk
me?
with him while we're with Áedgen while we're walking. It's like, how's Teodric doing?
He's an earl now.
It's like, I hadn't heard his father passed. My condolences, I suppose.
Yeah, it was tragic.
What exactly happened to his father?
Some disease.
Well, tell him I'm here.
I'm going to tell the king that you're here. So, if you would be
Áedgen,
so kind-
you've served the king for how long now?
Too long.
Well, I don't think your loyalty is in question, so... And I'll just kind of get close to him so the others don't hear. So I'll tell you this in confidence and with the understanding that that I mean well, but tell Onofrius I have news of his nephew. I will just whisper that to him.
We sure can't hear that.
Roll stealth.
Can I
Sigib.
do it too?
I was like, wait a second.
There's no reason why I should.
At this point, they have departed from the three of you.
18.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, they departed. From the
No.
three of us.
Yeah, so, no. Aregion, Cord, Bane, and Sigib are together with Áedgen, while Iris, Sarah, and Sebastian have left to go into the city.
Oh, you're sending them. Okay.
And I'll tell Áedgen as well that don't worry, we're not here to cause problems.
How do you know about that?
Like I told you, Onofrius probably doesn't want others to hear what I have to say. But you know who my father was?
Yeah.
Who my family has been to this kingdom.
This is why I'm making
And
this a
you know-
priority.
You know who my mother was, and if I didn't want to go quietly, it wouldn't be easy. So, take this as a sign of good faith. And an unrelated question, who's the head of the librarian? Is it still the same? Or the head of the archives?
Oh, right now it's a young lady named Cosette.
Is that the same as when I was here? Probably not.
No.
Fresh blood. Well, after we make it out of this, I guess could you, I don't know, make an introduction or a writ from you? There's a few things I need to search.
God,
And I will
we do
take
all this work.
You work for the king, don't you? It's
Yeah,
important to the kingdom.
He already makes me do enough.
Yeah. Well, I will take out the parchment I have that's got the information of that dagger. And I'll hand it to him. I need to figure out what this is. Do you know what it is? I suspect the wood elves brought it with them to Althea when they were fleeing the cleansing.
Interesting. I'll take a look.
And I want to try to tell him that it is a piece of Genesis, if I can. Or if, I guess, do I need to see if I can, or does it still have hold on me? I mean, Sebastian's gone with it, so...
I was.
Can I
Oh,
tell him
okay.
that?
Did Sebastian have it?
Yeah, Sebastian has it. Yeah, you can tell him.
Like, it's another piece of Genesis, apparently. Similar to the one that our belated Margrave was squatting on.
Interesting. Well,
But I assume Onofrius will want this audience done in private, since it's important to the well-being of the kingdom.
of course.
I heard that Senex was defeated, but he wasn't the only underling that Genesis had. We killed one in Althea, and I have a feeling he's not going to stop. Which is where our next set of business is taking us. To deal with more of these pieces. So
as you're telling him all this, you start to get further down, and you've entered the dungeons. And he grabs a set of keys from a guard. He opens a cell. In you go.
Reluctantly step in, I guess. Say Sigib trusting you.
this husband, same one you put my father in. I guess you didn't do it, but you know. And then I'll step through the door.
As I step in, I just turn my head and I just give him a neutral glance. Maybe it's menacing, maybe it's not. And I just walk in.
Bane.
She's gonna step in, but she's like really uncomfy about it.
Closes it, locks it. I will have a talk with the king. See if I can't organize that audience for you. Until then, sit tight. Might be a while.
Just for the record, out of character question here. What all did they take from us?
He didn't take anything from you.
We got our
You have
kit
all
and everything.
You have all
everything.
your stuff.
So Cord has his lockpicking stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Bane.
And Bane has her lockpicking stuff too.
Which one of you is better?
I'd say they're both about equal.
If I get
Alright,
to break you
okay.
guys out, I have knock, so I can just open up locks.
All right. I mean,
What
just
does it
saying worst
take to
case.
use it? Is it
Oh,
like
yeah, for
sleight
sure.
of hand or something? Or
Yeah, it'd be sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand is plus 13, so yeah.
Yeah, Cord might
And
be better
Bane.
at it.
I was gonna say,
oh yeah,
what's Bane?
yeah, no, Cod's better at it.
That's kind of why I was saying. Because I figured, no offense.
So, while you guys are in the cell, Iris, you're with your mother and Sebastian. So, what's the plan?
Well, I will have kept a bead on where he was taking them. Well, first is to pinpoint where he puts them in the jail, and then after that, perhaps we start looking around for some information about what exactly they have on the Crew of the Courage, and see if maybe we can gather enough information to clear their names, or we gather enough information on the cells to break them out. One of the two.
As you leave the town and you're talking about this and you're walking about the city, you're currently in one of three wards. You're in the Zimic ward, which is the high society
Okay.
ward. The other wards are the Striok and Keffel wards. Proceeding down from there, Striok is middle class, Keffel is lower class.
Okay.
And as you're looking around, you do see a wanted poster that has all of your pictures.
Oh, excellent. That wasn't too hard, and I'll walk up to them. What do we
And,
got?
The poster says, wanted by order of the Princess Sorcerer, Cordova. For acts of piracy and grand larceny and other sorts of lists of crimes that the Crew of the Courage has committed.
I'll look at them for a hot minute, just kind of go over the lists on each of them. Sebastian, don't you find it odd that the princess was the one that put out the warrant, and not the king?
That is peculiar.
Yes.
I wonder why is it the princess would want would want to see pirates hung for something that doesn't really concern them. To my knowledge, your ship has not ever entered Cordovan waters, except only maybe once a long while ago.
Something like that. I think I remember Uncle coming this way once. Sebastian, I know that you're not particularly great at lying. However, you are a noble. A noble from a foreign land. Perhaps it would be interesting to go and introduce the noble Marquis de Althea and the famous Sarah Gianna to offer their stories to the princess.
That is something we could do.
Yes. How do you feel about that, Ma?
Well, if it gets the rest of your friends out, then I think that might be something we'd want to do.
Excellent. I think I have just the song. I'll teach it to you on the way, Ma. I'm teaching her the theme song.
Oh.
Do I collect any looks as we're walking through town? Because Sebastian is obviously paragon of noble knight, and fucking my mom is famous, and I am in a mask and a fucking red leather hood, so
you do, like, you all collectively get looks, and as you're walking down the thoroughfare heading towards the palace, because the Zimic ward is right next to the palace.
Mhm.
And you arrive at the palace gates, and there are guards. Halt! State your business.
I'll walk forward. Hello, I am the bodyguard of the famous Sarah Gianna, and I'll point at her. She travels with a Marquis de Althea, and they've come to offer stories to the Princess Saray.
Roll persuasion.
Oh God.
That would be a dirty 20.
Oh, I didn't know we were in such esteemed company. Open the gates!
Looks back at them. Now remember, walk tall, high shoulders, Sebastian. You're in the presence of royalty.
Royalty.
And we'll walk through the gates. I will be, because obviously Sebastian is higher class than me in this moment, and Sarah, being famous, is higher class than me at this moment. So I will let them walk ahead of me, and I'll be like a couple steps behind them, putting on the bodyguard role.
All right. So you walk up into the palace, and another guard halts you. State your business.
Already let through. We are in the presence of Sarah Gianna and Marquis de Althea, here to offer stories to the princess.
Right, she should be in the grand hall. And he opens the big door.
My thanks, good sir.
Please go in. And as you walk in, you do see a woman with strawberry blonde hair, and she seems to be in like a very nice dress, but it seems to be like, scuffed up a little bit, almost as if she's been like been moving about a lot, and you do see a sword at her hip.
I will note under my breath behind Sebastian. Ah, do you catch that? A warrior princess. I like it.
The stories I hear about the Princess Sorcerer is that she's quite rebellious.
Oh, I like her already.
And she turns and looks over in your direction.
Bow low.
Sebastian also does the same, and so does Sarah.
Hello, Princess Sorcerer. I'm a mere bodyguard, but I introduce the famous bard, Gianna, as well as a traveling noble, Sebastian Marquis de Althea. They come from the land of Althea to offer you stories. And I will look around. Is there another guard that I can just scuttle my way over to out of the way?
Yeah.
I will bow low and keep bowed and just scoot my happy ass to the side and let them do their thing.
As you're about to leave, she goes, Wait. You said you're from Althea?
Yes, Johannes.
Any news of the courage?
Yes, there is. I will happily tell you in private with these travelers once you've heard their stories, if it's okay, Your Highness.
And you see Aldrin walk up again. Princess, you three again.
We come to entertain the princess.
Unfortunately, she doesn't have time for that right now. She needs to come with me.
But we have news for her that she would like.
I also have news for her that she would like.
Is it about Sigib?
She immediately perks up.
Or Aregion, or Bane?
She
yes.
has no clue of who those people are.
Oh, I know, but she's listing off all of the names just to be safe.
But
or Chordicus.
But she looks at you. What about Sigib?
That is what I have to tell you in private after you are entertained. Unless you'd like to hear it now, although it is a bit sensitive, Your Highness.
Aldrin, what is it that you have for me? We have the crew of the Courage currently in our holding cells. Oh. Well,
we are very familiar with them, Your Highness, as I point to my lapel, which has the Courage symbol on it.
Well then, come with me. We'll go down to the dungeons together.
Of course, Your Highness. Follow her.
And before you leave, the double doors open not too far away from you, and you see a man wearing a crown, red hair, full beard, very tall and strong-looking man. Sorcerer, where is it you're going? Nowhere, Father. Just going to go with Aldrin for some of my studies.
And
Aldrin just kind of looks.
I look at the man. I have also brought the famous bard to aid in her studies to play, Your Highness, and she'll full bow just straight on the fucking floor.
Interesting. Who are you?
My name is Nightingale, Your Highness.
Nightingale. And you? I am Sebastian Marquis de Althea. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Marquis de Althea. You all have traveled a long way, though I didn't see any ships coming to port. That is because we took a shortcut. We came in from Odara. Oh, that makes more sense, though word had not reached me. Aldrin, I can, I've known my daughter long enough to tell when she is lying. What are you doing? We have the crew of the Courage currently in the dungeons, Your Majesty, and I was meaning to talk with you about one of them wanting an audience with you. They want an audience with me. Most likely to beg for their lives, of course. Filthy pirates. Never mind, I'll see to them myself. Yourself, Your Majesty? Yes, I'll go down there myself. Your Majesty, I don't know if that's a good idea. I will see to them myself, Aldrin. As you wish, Your Majesty. I will go with you, though, and just in case anything happens, that's fine. The rest of you can tag along as well. But, Father, no more lies, Sorcerer. You've already done enough. Come along. Yes, Father. Of course, Your Highness. And so he leads you all to the dungeon.
I would like to walk behind Sorcerer, if possible.
Cord and Bane were trying to pick the lock. Did they do it?
Currently you have like 4 guards watching you.
Oh.
So there's not really any time to be able to, or any open moments of opportunity.
Okay, I guess I'll look around like the dungeons. Like, is there anything like hanging from the walls or the ceilings?
There are some lanterns.
I guess there's
like chains on the walls.
Can I ask the guards, like, what do you know about the warrant they put out for us? So, it seems odd to me that they would want to apprehend people from Althea, which is, a literal ocean away.
Well, not that it matters, but the warrant was put out by the princess.
Oh, shit. Well, thanks for your time, my good sir.
Filthy pirates.
I'll say Aregion, as he's kind of examining like his carving, he's just kind of been looking at it gloomily. It's just like, so what's this with the princess?
Well, just don't worry about it. If we keep our heads, you'll see.
Not right on if, but
what are the guards doing? Are they just kind of watching us?
They're just staring at you.
Bane's gonna like do a stupid little jig, and then she's gonna attempt to pull cards out of her mouth.
Okay. Sleight of hand. Actually, performance.
Oh.
I forgot that was even on there.
Are you sure it can't be sleight of hand?
Add half of your sleight of hand to the roll as well.
Okay.
Because it does take sleight of hand to do this trick.
I'm gonna use up a luck. Because I just rolled a nat 1. So, half rounded down.
Round up.
Round up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 17.
Do. And the cards come out. One of the guards is like, "Oh, that was amazing."
The king walks in as you're vomiting cards.
Holy shit, let them go immediately.
She's gonna be like all proud until she realizes she has to pick them all up. And then she's gonna be like,
for once.
King's like, oh shit, we just found our new jester, let him go.
You hear from down the ways, "Make way for the king!"
How dark is it in this dungeon?
I was gonna say,
The darkest dungeon.
let's say if I go to the bar so I can see him.
It is dimly lit, so a little dark.
I guess I will cast light on a nearby chandelier when the king arrives.
The guards just and just like go stiff at attention, and the king comes up to the bars and he just looks in.
Your Majesty, I was hoping for dinner, but
So you are all the crew of the Courage.
some of it.
How come your ship didn't come into port? How'd you get here?
Aldrin didn't tell you? I came in via his circle.
I didn't get a chance to say anything. So you illegally teleported into the Wizard Tower's circle, which, how did you get that sigil?
We'll just kind of lean back and just kind of expose the brooch on his hat. Well, I guess you wouldn't directly say I was taught it, but I'd seen he and my mother use it enough times to remember.
I recognize that sigil.
I would damn well hope so.
And he just gives you a look over.
I'd hoped this audience would be in private. Because the things I have to say you probably don't want others to hear. So if Aldrin didn't even tell you about the circle, did he tell you why I was here?
I haven't spoken with Aldrin about that. I wanted to see you all personally since my daughter was the one who put up the warrants for your arrest.
Does she
Saray
seem familiar?
just kind of leans in.
I didn't know you'd vested that much authority in her. It's about time.
Saray just kind of leans in. Aid?
Hello.
It is you, isn't it?
Yeah, can't get rid of me.
Father, let them out at once. I'm not going to do that. I said...
We'll behave. We came in willingly.
I said let them out. The warrant was just so I can make sure we're all looking for them. So I wasn't the only one. Release them.
Has Bane collected all her cards?
Yes.
Bane wants to do the trick again.
Okay. Well, another performance.
Oh, one better, an 18.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bleh.
You're getting good at that.
Thanks. The picking up is the hard part.
The king just looks interesting.
Trying to find some way to entertain ourselves in this cell.
Not what I'd expect a typical pirate crew to do. Well, you want your audience, you've got
We're
it.
not exactly typical.
You should probably have a word with Aldrin first. You'd be best if we spoke away from your guards. Or any other prying eyes or ears for that matter. If you would be so kind, actually, I wanted to pay a visit to Harold and Teodric. I hear he's an earl now. My condolences for his father. I wanted to stop by the archives as well. Aldrin has details. There's some information I need to find concerning, I don't know, a certain Genesis and some of his underlings who, I hear tried to kidnap you. And if my assumption is right, probably would have taken your daughter as well.
Genesis, I feel like I hear more and more about him as the days keep passing. We just dealt with Armesia, Sanix. The Sultana is restored in power in Armesia.
At least they're not in complete shambles then.
Sultana, what happened
Why didn't
to
the
Sultan?
why didn't
Oh,
why
right,
didn't the
dead.
why wouldn't the prince be installed?
He chose not to.
Oh, smarter than I would have assumed.
He instead went on some foolhardy quest to, said that he wanted to stop the broker.
Ah, fun. Well, we might have some news on that front for you as well.
Well, you will meet me in the throne room. I will go ahead with Aldrin. My daughter will escort you there.
Would you like a song in the meantime, Your Highness?
Not now.
Very well.
And you can, and as he walks away, you can tell, like, just like his whole attitude. He's just tired, as if he's dealt with a huge mess, and he's trying to just pick up the pieces. So as you all come out of the cells, Sigib, whenever you come out of the cell, Saray immediately goes and just hugs you.
Glad you still remember me.
I thought you were dead.
Probably would have been easy for the kingdom if I was. Suppose they were the king and his council must have been elated when they heard that I left. One less loose end to deal with.
I know you blame my father for all of that. But the Margrave is dead, so... And he was really the true cause of all of it.
Not necessarily. It goes higher than that. But I don't entirely blame your father. I understand why he did what he did at the least.
Well, are you gonna introduce me to the rest of your crew?
I suppose so. First we have the captain, Aregion Leifson. The quartermaster, Chordicus Tarkin. Our bosun, Bainthaurel Windwish.
From the ground, she's gonna like wave as she's picking up the cards.
Don't let her nonchalant attitude fool you. She's she can handle herself. And then I don't know how much you've met the other three. This one is. I'll point to Iris to see how she wants to introduce herself.
Oh, I've already introduced myself. Nightingale, to remind you, Your Highness.
So, Nightingale, and then Sebastian, Marquis de Althea, and Gianna, whom you may have heard of, but I don't know if she's performed in Cordova recently.
I have heard of her. She is a very popular singer. Weaver of tales and all sorts of things like that. It's an honor to be in the presence of all of you.
And everyone else, Her Highness Princess Saray Cordova.
It's a pleasure.
And Iris, the king, it should be Your Majesty.
Oh, don't call me Iris.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Your Majesty. Oh, I'm sorry. Still getting used to the royal terms here.
Highness would be for a prince. Or
Oh,
princess.
I've been calling Her Highness. His Majesty, then.
Yes. Or if you're already mid-conversation, sire would work as well if you need a honorific in a conversation, but in greeting would technically be your majesty.
Good to know. Sorry.
Seems
Your
like his
Highness.
nerves are being worn thin, so let's try to make a good impression.
The highest we have in Althea is Marquise, and I'll look at Sebastian.
I didn't make the rules.
You just live them.
As how mommy and papi would like it too. So
Got to meet them one of these days.
perhaps not. Perhaps we just forget about the whole thing.
You know very well why we should meet.
And you don't know very well why you shouldn't, and I will tell you soon.
Very well.
Anyways, let's
They're in Auckland.
Yeah, we'll walk and talk. I suppose I'll ask the princess. You know, what state are the other kingdoms in? I heard that Adalas was rocked pretty hard in the fighting. Armesia
I was
torn
there.
to pieces. They marched an army through.
I was in Adalas
You were at
when
Adalas.
when it was destroyed.
What happened?
Apparently some Mythosian tech. It's what we've found is probably what it was. Destroyed the outer walls in mere seconds.
We met a few people from Mythos. They gave us, I guess, this, and I'll point at Bane. Where's the thing? But it seems like they gave Áedgen something better, so...
Yeah, Aldrin says they called it a smartphone.
I think
don't
they
know
call
what
this
that
one
is.
a radio?
Such
This
strange
one-
names.
Walkie,
Yeah,
long
this one
distance
lets
walkie-talkie,
you
I
talk
believe.
to people.
Well, in either case, as you're walking up the stairs, you see her just kind of like grip her side. Sorry.
Are you well?
Instinctively, I go to heal her, but I
Oh, I don't need any healing. Bane and Sigib, you sense God influence.
don't.
Your mark is faded.
I know. I was hoping it got better.
I'm gonna shoot Sigib a look and be like, seeing if he knows anything about it, but like not wanting to draw too much attention.
I mean, if you're looking at him, you'll see that he's also, like, perplexed.
Confused. Yeah.
Iris will pull back. Oh, of course, Your Highness. My apologies.
It's okay. It's just my side just aches every now and then.
Understandable. Can be hard sitting in a chair.
That almost sounded like a dig, DM.
Well, she doesn't fucking know.
This sword is more for just show. I actually practice.
Your father's finally loosening his grip. He was always overbearing.
Wasn't his choice.
Ah, well.
My teacher, a very stoic yet powerful individual, goes by the name Redmane.
We've never heard that name, have we?
No.
Redmane, I've never heard of him. Why didn't you ask Teodric to teach you? Isn't he still out and about? He's the one who taught me when I was young. He's one of the finest swordsmen in the kingdom.
I'm sure Teodric would have loved to teach me, but I ran away and Redmane was the one who taught me on the road.
Aldrin mentioned that. I guess that's how you ended up in Adalas?
Yes.
My kind of princess.
You'll have to regale us with all the details later, but your father's waiting and we're getting close, so.
Of course. And as the doors to the throne room open, that's where we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Don't go too far away. We're in Terra.
We're all
I
scared.
know, I'm scared.
Terra.
How to make the new Dragon Ball Mythic in Fortnite 10 times stronger. So we all know the Kamiyamama.
Just take it out. Take it out of Fortnite. They don't deserve it. No, this is the last one. I can't.
Potatoes! You can practically neglect them and they'll still grow.
Is that why I'm so fucking fat?
Worcestershire.
Fuck! Have you ever felt like you've had no energy like this guy? Who, me? Yeah, you. You should try Rogue Energy. What's Rogue Energy? Well, Rogue Energy is a new supplement that gives you all the energy you need with all the great flavors and no calories and no sugar. And it's easy to make too. All you need is a 16-ounce glass of water, a scoop of your favorite flavor of Rogue Energy, and then the final step, shake it. Keep shaking. Ultra shake. Hyper shake. Shake it all the way! And now you can try it for yourself. Wow! Don't forget to use promo code Smoking Dragons at checkout for 10% off your order. Get your Rogue today. Now in a can!
Hi, I'm Nova, and I bet you're tired of seeing me in this chair. That's why I'm here to talk to you about our Patreon. Our Patreon did just recently get a facelift, so while sitting my ass in this chair, we're going to talk about it. Our D4 tier is the general basic support and gives you access to our exclusive behind-the-scenes podcast, The Dragon's Lair. The D6 tier unlocks the ability to watch more exclusive content.
We'll talk about that in a bit.
The D8 tier gives you VIP status in both our Discord and our Twitch live streams, which come with their own perks. The D10 tier allows you to bring a character with your name attached to it into our D&D campaign. Also, from the D6 tier and up, you will have access to our exclusive D&D campaign, Pocket Adventures, an adventure that sees 4 children trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. An exciting, nostalgic campaign that sees me finally get my ass out of the seat.
I've been sitting here so long that it has begun to form fit to the shape of my ass, and it has lost all cushion.
So please, join our Patreon and help contribute to me getting my ass out of this seat. Join our Patreon by going to the link on your screen or by clicking the link in the description below. Thank you.
We challenge you as sister and brother. Couple, Cam and Allie. Boom, boom, big wheels keep on turning. I hate you so much. Yas, bitch. Yas, bitch.
Do the Donald Trump. Like you're sucking a dick. No.
Taking all the dicks.
My signature move.
Can I get a critical capture at least once? Oh my god! Oh my god!
You think I go behind him? You're gonna... What'd you see? Rico, what did your elven eyes see? Fucking let me know. You looked around it. You saw?
I'm fucking dead.
What's back there?
Let's go!
Hey.
It's not so scary when you got a hype train going.
I know. Right?
It was really hypey.
Oh, I don't want too fucking much on there. I don't want you. I don't want you.
I could get it off like a single lick.
But also like, just fucking do it.
It's not that much.
It's like a nice like picture perfect moment. Like.
I hate it too.
Is it gone? Is it gone?
I don't want to go for the rest.
Go for the rest. Come on.
hope it's salty for you.
I don't like it.
Actually, it's good.
It's good? You're welcome.
Here. I think I'm gonna vomit.
Good! Good!
Fucking moved it right as I was jumping to it. This milkshake, no! No, this milkshake!
Chris, you can make it!
This milkshake!
Somebody could have won, but
That-
they just died off.
That fucking milkshake!
Looking for some dance stuff, baby, this evening. I'll make some dance stuff, baby, tonight. I want some dance stuff, baby, this evening. Gonna make some dance stuff.
Billy Pimpinin! Billy Pimpinin!
Everybody get on the pizza boat. The pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat. And do the ragadoo. On the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat. Let's do the ragadoo. On the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat. Let's do the ragadoo. On the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat. We heard it here first. Let's do the ragadoo on a pizza boat. Before anybody else has the imagination to come up with this shit. You heard it here first. It's the pizza boat.
Must be Rico.
What?
I had to watch that on the stream. Oh, that was great.
Oh my god.
Dorn, please, for the love. That's a great question.
I'm sure the mic peaked. I'm sure it did. There's no way it didn't.
Oh, we definitely went ham on a couple parts right there, but just use mic responsibility. There's another term for it, but if you're gonna go loud,
Yeah, that's
pull it
why.
back.
That's why I pulled out.
Yeah.
I'm
sitting here doing this, and you're just like, that's why I pulled out.
All our power was put into this. Here I go. Taste the passion in my ball. Butterfly, please leave me alone. I ain't dealing with your shit right now. Do. I'm trying to catch more pigs so that I can give one quish. And so I'm gonna catch them all. And maybe one will be shiny. Do. Shiny hunt on smoking dragons. Are you sure you don't want me to stop session and restart it?
No. Got this. Okay, I get 2 more tries. It went this way. He went straight back that way.
It's like, I'm gonna get you.
That was unfair.
I'm gonna get you.
You saw it bounce sideways and it just turned right back the fuck around.
That's how physics works.
Right? Super heat tracking rocks. No!
And we're back. So, you all enter the throne room, and sitting at the throne is King Onofrius Cordova and Queen Elisant. And Saray just grabs your hand, Sigib, and she heads on
Wish
up.
me luck, Ray.
You always had luck. And
up until the end.
And then she heads up to her seat next to her father.
I want to look around the throne room. Like, is anyone else here? Like, any guards?
There
Any
are still
like
some
council
guards,
members?
and Aldrin is there.
Your Majesty, you might want to dismiss the guards if Aldrin has filled you in. It's probably a conversation you don't want them to hear.
He waves his hands, and the guards and they leave. So, crew of the illustrious Courage, captained by the one and only Lionheart Valhalla, whom I don't see here with you today. So I am to assume that he is still on the ship, or he is dead.
I burned his body. Ashes scattered to the wind.
I see.
It was another servant of Genesis that did him in. If it makes you feel any better, we got revenge. We, killed that servant. And our quest and our next step in the fight against him has brought us here. Because I guess the gods love their little ironies, they decided to drop me back into all of this.
I appreciate you honoring his legacy.
Somebody had to. I'll just stare at him and see how he reacts. See if he knows that I know.
He kind of looks down.
It's not the only sin of this family.
Quite bold of you, Master Sigib. Quite bold of you indeed.
Well, you know who my father was, and who he was raising me to be.
Sarathien leans over. What does he mean, Father?
She doesn't even know about Lionheart.
She does not.
I assume the Queen does. Aldrin must. I assume my father did, even though he never really told me much about it, but...
Your father was honor-bound.
I think I understand. Well, you know my father and his honor. Loyal to the end. And once again, we'll stare at the king and see how he reacts.
Why is it that you've come here?
After this, we need to go to Oklum. We've recovered 2 pieces of Genesis, not unlike that ring that the Margrave was squatting on. And we need assistance from someone there to destroy them, lock them away. I'm still not entirely sure what exactly, but there is apparently someone still alive there.
In Oklum.
Yes,
The
that's
city
the
of the
short of
dead.
it. But
Suppose I've heard stranger things.
given recent events, I imagine, Adelas is in ruins. Armesia nearly torn itself to shreds. Cordova, it seems like they at least made it out of this cleansing relatively unscathed. Suppose that balances the scales a little, seeing as how your predecessor helped to lead the first one.
What my father did was wrong.
We'll add it to the list.
And I've taken as many opportunities as I can to reverse that damage. Or at least give help to all those who need it.
Well, you probably can assume that Genesis isn't done. Just because one of his lackeys is gone. Actually, I guess 3 of them now. I heard the Margrave's dead. We killed a certain Captain Grimm in Althea. And the way I hear it, Sanix is dead as well. But you know we can't rest easy.
Yes, the heroes of the war were the ones who ended the Margrave's life.
Interesting. Suppose I'll have to thank whoever did that son of a bitch in.
Well,
I hear he kidnapped you.
he did. If you'd like to thank them, they are Prince Oscar Armes, Zod, Shiani Warmheart.
The bear?
She's a bear sometimes.
We only met them as a bear.
Oh, you've met Shiani.
And
then the last one is, of course, Redmane.
The princess mentioned him.
Yes.
But yeah, Shiani mentioned that she knew you? We only met her as a bear. She helped us out in a tough fight in Althea, dealing with Genesis. One of his pieces, I guess I should say.
Shiani is a good soul. And if you've crossed paths with Shiani before, and Shiani vouches for you, then I suppose that I would have no choice but to also see that as a high mark.
Sounds like you owe a
were
lot to
telling
this
the
bear.
truth. Shiani is an unconventional sort.
I gathered.
No knowledge of decorum or how to behave in front of a nobleman, or a king for that matter. And yet I still found her endearing. I believe the young Prince Oscar damn near shit himself when Shiani gave me a hug.
I would expect. I mean, your guards just let that happen?
They were thinking about coming closer. I stopped them. It was a very interesting situation.
So what happened to the Margrave? I heard a hobgoblin killed him.
Zod.
Once again, one of the god's little ironies.
Zod is the one who killed him. And afterwards, they found what was underneath the Margrave's manor, and Aldrin sealed it shut until we needed to unseal it. That is when the ring was stolen from there.
What was under the manor? Just the ring?
There was a box that the ring was contained in, and apparently it exuded the aura of Genesis. And these four heroes of the war, they went around to the different kingdoms and cleansed arc energy deposits. Apparently Genesis was clotting them, preventing them from flowing.
Interesting.
So since those deposits are now cleansed, arc energy is now abundantly flowing throughout the rest of the world.
What of House Barricade afterwards? As far as I'm aware, the Margrave didn't have any heirs. At least when I left. I expect they got treatment they received was nothing less than what you gave my father.
Well, I didn't get a chance to deal judgment upon him, as it was swiftly dealt by Zod.
Well, at least you can seize Andorra now. No longer have to deal with hereditary marshals coalescing too much power. My father never liked him. But You must have seen something in him if you were willing to trust him so easily. Was it just political expedience that killed my father?
Again, Master Sigib, quite bold of you. I know you are bitter.
Bitter does not even begin to describe where I was. It's been 12 years. I can at least understand why you did what you did, even if it was wrong.
I will not justify what I have done.
There is no justification.
I only made the decisions to protect my people. And unfortunately,
you made the wrong one.
Your father was caught up in a conspiracy that I was blind to.
He has a name. You haven't said it once since we've been here. Why is that? Does it breathe life back into it? Is it shame?
I'm guessing we're all in the room, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're all standing behind me.
Bane's gonna kind of sidle up to Sigib and be like, "Are you trying to get us killed?"
No. But if anyone is in a place to be a little impudent, it's me.
Maybe be impudent after we get the help that we need.
I have a plan.
Marlowe's death was prematurely decided. I have no excuse. Only shame in what I have done.
Well, shame won't bring him back, I suppose. What's done is done. I suppose you must have been elated when you'd heard that I'd left the kingdom one less loose end to deal with, one less son that might seek vengeance.
To be honest, I had wondered where you'd gone. My daughter cried for months.
Well, for that I'm sorry, but where else was I to go? What else was I to do? My name, my birthright, everything that I was being raised to be was stripped from me. A lifetime being groomed to be my father's perfect little heir. Every single thing I did, overseen by the court and the throne. And just like that, all gone.
So what would you have me do for you?
I want what's mine.
Can't
I'm still here to fight. It can.
It cannot.
You said it yourself, there's no legal justification for what happened. What is it called when something is taken without legal justification? Or if somebody is found with stolen property, it's restored to the rightful owner.
We already have a new count.
You can unmake him with no legal basis. Carcassa is mine by right. How can you say that justice flows from the throne when it refuses to obey its own laws?
Well,
give the man Dora, for all I care. But, like I told you, I still have business to attend to. We have a fight to deal with in Auckland.
I suppose I could send a summons for Count Grimaldi.
Good.
If you would like to do me a favor, you can bring the summons to him yourself. Maybe see your home.
Fine by me. Then I suppose the other piece of business, I don't know if Áedgen mentioned this to you, but you do know your nephew's dead. Why did you fight so fiercely to cover that up? Even I didn't know about it. The only thing I can assume, I remember once when I was not super young, but old enough to understand. You know, and start paying attention to the politics around us. Something my father had mentioned, that you were worried about the succession, seeing as how you and Elisant had only ever had the one child. He said you were nervous because you weren't the first in line to inherit the throne. I suppose he told me this in some confidence. Knowing where I was supposed to end up, it would have become relevant. I didn't really ask. Well, when I asked my father if he was worried, because he and my mother had only had the one child as well. He said he was at first, but I grew up strong and healthy. And as time went on, he was less concerned. But Cordova hasn't had a ruling queen in who knows how long. And I suppose now, if there's anyone who wanted to oppose her, there was somebody they could have coalesced around. So when my father told me that, I assumed Prince Garrulus must have died young, but I guess that's not the case. So, why did your father spend so much time and energy burying the truth about that, and then completely eradicating your nephew's place in history? Humor me.
My brother, Garrulus, was the one who really assisted Sanix in the cleansing. When news of that broke, my father disowned him.
And thus disinherited your nephew.
Yes.
Why throw him in prison? Throw him on that god's forsaken rock to rot? Was he an inconvenience at that point that the throne wanted to be rid of?
My father did not throw him in prison.
How did he end up on the Howling Fjord?
He went
Your
of his
nephew.
own accord. He did something to put himself in there.
So he could get his revenge, I suppose. No, that makes more sense. Suppose you must have been elated when he abandoned the family name, started calling himself Lionheart, and left.
Not at all. I wish he would have stayed.
One less sin to add to the list, I suppose. It's a lot that this kingdom has to atone for.
And I am trying.
So, if you want to know what I'm here for, we could have gone to Auckland on our own. We didn't have to stop here. The help was nice. It's been appreciated. But I spent the past 12 years fighting. Mostly on my own. Thankfully, there's still those like my friends here behind me who, regardless of name or birth or circumstance, have had my back. Better than what I can say of a lot of people here. But Arcasa is mine by rights. What I want is Arbora. Cordova's laid claim to Arbora for many years.
We gave up claim.
Why?
As by way of apology. Show of good faith to the forest and the elves that live there. They are their own nation now.
Good. It's time for this kingdom to undo its wrongs. Bring them back.
So I cannot give you Arbora.
Fine, so long as justice is done.
Now, there is a possibility that Count Grimaldi will not want to relinquish his position. And if that is the case, then we will be losing a very powerful ally.
Offer him Andorra. See if he'll take it.
And if he doesn't, you understand why
Give
I
him...
couldn't keep the seat warm for you. I didn't know you were still alive.
No. It's in too important of a location as well. Gateway through Varia, Arbora, Tarmisia. Figured you would have kept it for yourself.
No.
Another idea. If he won't take
Contrary to popular
Andorra,
belief, I'm not as selfish as most people think.
My father always said you were a good man. I suppose we'll see if he's right. When you gave him the seat, did you only give him Carcosa, or did you give him the entire region?
He has the entire region.
Makes things difficult. I'd say offer him Odara, or let him keep Carcosa. I could take Odara and the rest. If he wants to remain a count, so be it. But I need to be in a position of strength if I'm going to fight this fight, and if I'm going to try to right the wrongs. Because when this is all said and done, I want to try to resettle the elves, but I need to be in a position to do it. So if you want to right the kingdom's wrongs, bring House Sigib back to your side, name me Duke of Carcosa. If he won't give up the seat, fine, so be it. He can keep it, but I want the rest. Consider it dowry.
You don't mean...
Why? The political reality hasn't changed. I look over to Queen Alicent. It's the same plan you and my mother had.
She kind
It
of
was a good plan.
Just looks.
Why won't
looks
it work?
away. The king just looks over. You never told me this.
You had to have had some inclination. My father was one of your closest friends before you unceremoniously lopped his head off and stripped him of titles that our family has held for 2,000 years, if the chronicle can be trusted. How Sigib has steadfastly stood by this kingdom. You want to right the wrongs of the past and
Master
make amends?
Áedgen Sigib. Do not think for one moment that I dispassionately remove the head of my own friend.
From where I was standing, you made it look
couldn't even
easy.
be at the ceremony. Think back. Was I there?
How would I know? I had no place at court. Stood amongst the crowd like everybody else. All I saw was the headsman and the block.
I couldn't even watch. I mourned your father. I mourned him. Months, years. I wanted to believe that he had nothing to do with it, but the evidence was so clearly stacked against him.
Well, now we know that the Margrave and ultimately Genesis had designs on this kingdom. So, lift the attainder. If we can, reinstate me to Carcosa. If not, we can work that out. But I suppose I've given you and your family a lot to think about. And we have other business to attend to in the city. One request before we do go. Even if you can't restore Carcassa directly, and you probably can't restore all the wealth that was confiscated from my father. The county brought along millions in gold and tax revenue alone annually, and he was sitting on several million in the treasury. I don't expect you to hand all of that back over, but a line of credit from the throne so we can prepare and make any preparations that we need to would go a long way in letting us fix our business. So if we can, I'd like to make use of resources here at the castle.
I will see what can be done.
All right, should I find the steward?
Master Teodric will assist you.
Teodric as steward? Sorry, that is not what I expected of him, but I wanted to pay a visit to him anyway. So, where can we find him?
He has an office near the Grand Hall.
All right, we'll see our way there. I guess I will approach the throne, but I'll go over to Saray, grab her hand, kiss and say, "You deserved a better proposal than that, but you know what our duty requires, so we don't always get to, it's a transaction for those of us in power. We don't always get to go with grand displays, but I always remembered you my time in Althea. Don't think I've ever forgotten." And then he'll leave.
Yes?
Well, the king will have to sign off on it, but hopefully he's learned to listen to you.
Yes, anyways? As you're walking away.
Iris is still there. She doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Are they just lollygagging behind me?
How do you leave the presence of a king?
Sebastian then goes, "Oh, thank you, Your Majesty."
Come on,
Majesties.
we have work to attend to.
You can give a slight nod and turn
Your
and walk.
Highness.
We'll just tell Sigib one word as I walk alongside him. Cute.
Iris will hang back just a little bit and look back at Princess Saray and say affectionately, "So you were the one he was afraid he was going to get murdered by on the seas." Bow to her again and then leave.
As you guys are leaving, the king calls out, "Captain Leifson."
Left only turns around. Yes?
I would speak with you alone.
Very well.
And I would like
We'll wait
everybody
without.
else, remove your headsets, please. So the door's shut. Do you approach the throne again?
Cautiously, slowly, yes.
You seem a tad familiar to me.
Oh?
Not me, personally. Someone my father wrote about. He spoke of a gentleman, an elf, looked much like you. He spoke fondly of this man. And I want to personally apologize for what happened 100 years ago.
Appreciate that. I'll admit it's not easy coming back.
I'll imagine it isn't.
It's the worst, in fact. You said this man's name?
He was known as Leif. I figured even though your last name did not match, I took a leap.
Sure. He was a good man. I appreciate what your father did, and you said he pretty much excommunicated the uncle, right? Or the other son.
His older brother, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Means a lot, and I'll admit I didn't know the details of what all the royal family had to do with it, but
I was but a child at the time. Or actually, during the cleansing, I wasn't even born.
How old is this dude supposed to be?
The King Onofrius, he looks to be about in his 60s.
Okay. Well, I wish we had someone of your caliber then. There could have been a different outcome. But I appreciate all that you seem to be doing to make things right sense.
I am trying. Áedgen has every reason to hate me. Normally, if anyone were to speak out against me like that in court, it would draw my ire and wrath. However, all I could do was sit there and just listen.
He has a way like that.
How fared my nephew when he was still amongst the living?
Arguably the best man I ever knew. Like a brother to me. He's a good captain, fearless leader, hell of a drinker. And I'm still not sure to this day whether I can truly fill those shoes. But I try.
Even though he was my senior, I was still his uncle.
Wonder what he must have been like back then.
I scarcely can remember. It was a long time ago.
Well, I can't speak for Sigib, but just know there's no ill will between you and I. Not from my side, at least.
I do appreciate that. And I hope that you give the people an opportunity to show how much different it has been since then. Hell, people rose up when talk of a new cleansing. And we even had some of the common folk fighting for the cause. Even some of the nobles.
Any nobles that he would know of with that?
No, not really.
Okay. Not in the time sense?
No. He's talking about the most recent cleansing, the grand cleansing.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Nothing that got relayed to him through Sigib or anything?
Correct.
Okay. House names, he understands. We will strive for better together. It's been a long and arduous journey. I held many hard feelings against you and the royal family. And
as
I
you
hope
had
you
every
don't-
right to.
Well, now that I see the truth, though, I feel foolish. I rush to judgment, but
You went through a traumatic experience.
Sure.
Any men lesser would have done far worse.
Right, I still did my fair share.
You still showed composure and a sense of honor. So you are a better man than most.
Tried. I deserved that much. Kind of wipe away a tear a little bit. I appreciate speaking with you.
As have I.
I wish you and your family good health and continued prosperity. I'll give
And
a
to
little.
you and your crew as well.
I'll actually give a more courteous bow rather than just a slight head nod.
He bows his head to you.
Now wait, what was the proper terminology for this? Is it
Majesty?
Your Majesty? Okay. Your Majesty? I'll turn and wipe away another tear and slowly leave.
All right, you head back, and the doors open, and Aregion, you rejoin your crew.
Good news or bad news?
Reminiscing of the sort. Nothing to worry about. Just kind of clutch the carving in his pocket.
What could you reminisce with
Clutch
a
the
king
what?
about?
Carving in his pocket. He whittled.
Ah.
Well, far gone times. We should focus on the present.
In the future.
To the
No
future.
time like it, from what I hear.
Well, let's go find the steward and see if we can outfit ourselves at the expense of the royal treasury and armory.
Also, do
So
we know
where we're going, we are going to probably need a little bit of help. We don't want to go to Auckland unprepared and under-equipped.
So Aregion's come out fine?
Yeah, he just said that he was reminiscing with the king.
I suppose we'll need to stay in the kingdom a little while if... I guess we could press on the steward for his hospitality and see if we can arrange rooms in the castle for us. If not, we can try to find see if Harold will take us in. He is extravagantly wealthy, so I don't think he would mind. But how do you all feel about going to the library after we see the steward?
Nothing a little light reading couldn't do.
Oh, one quick thing. I mixed up Keffel and Striok. It's the other way around. Keffel is middle class, Striok's lower class. It's my bad. That was off the top of the dome, so... And now I'm looking at the notes.
Not good enough. Do it again.
So as you head down towards where the king referenced where Teodric's office is, you walk in and you hear, Now, you listen here, Teodric. You need to come down by my restaurant. Sometime you need a break and sometimes things to eat.
Oh, this makes things easy.
Harold, listen. As much as I would love to have your delicious food over there, I'm completely and utterly swamped with work, and I barely even get a chance to eat. I'd have castle servants bringing me food in here, and I just leave it off to the side, and they come and clean it up. And you enter in, and you see this older gentleman having a talk with a also older gentleman, but of the two, the one who is standing is the older one.
Royal Steward, I never would have thought.
And who might you all be?
Forgotten already? You only spent the better part of, 8 years teaching me to use a sword?
Little Sigib has grown up. Why, I never thought I would see the day. Sigib? Marlowe died about 12 years ago. What are you talking about? He's grown up. He looks around and he's like, oh, it's the little one. Oh, that makes more sense now.
We recently learned his name is Áedgen.
That would only Aldrin use that. Just once again, cantankerous old sot.
Oh,
Yes,
Áedgen.
Teodric,
don't be
the princess, and the others,
presumptuous.
it was always Aid. For short.
Aldrin likes to get under people's skin as much as he likes to stay away from people.
The only reason he put it with me is because he respected my mother. And I guess it didn't hurt the fact that my father was one of the chief advisors to the king. So he
Áedgen,
didn't
don't
really have a
sell
choice.
yourself short. Iris will back up.
Clap him on the back. You can't blame us.
I can and I will.
Oh no, Áedgen. Oh, you're breaking my heart. And I pretend to be wounded and I fall into Sebastian's arms.
You know you're pissing him off.
Oh, I don't get to do it very often. Let me be.
Don't worry, she knows what happens to whispers that piss me off.
I'm not one of those anymore, remember?
Then why are you trying to recruit your little underlings?
Oh, hush. Have your business.
Well, these were the two people that I was hoping to speak to before our audience with the king. Would have made things a lot easier.
Why would the king have to say?
He's going to see about reinstating me. We'll have to work the details out of that because
Reinstating
he
you
named...
as Count of Carcassa.
Yes.
Oh, Grimaldi's not going to like that.
He doesn't really have to like it. He's going to send a summons. I'm going to deliver it. And even if that doesn't work out, I think I've convinced him to name me Duke. So even if he keeps Carcassa, I would still be his quote-unquote overlord for the time being.
He won't like that either.
I don't particularly care if he likes it, but is there anything about this Grimaldi fellow that I should know?
Corvash Grimaldi.
Interesting name.
Kind of a...
Have I heard of this guy before? Like, see, he must be, like, relatively new, like, upstart in the kingdom. Like,
He's a very creepy sort of fellow.
in 12 years, how has he made the jump from somebody I've never heard of to the king appointing him to one of the most strategically important seats in the kingdom?
It's a very good question. I knew not of who he was at all until he began helping the king with certain things, and as a gift,
Certain things?
The king named him Count of Carcassa.
What things? I mean, being on the king's council, wouldn't you know?
Well, he assisted with with liberating Arbora.
Liberating it?
Well, you know, Arbora is its own nation now, so therefore it's...
King told us as much.
Korvash is the one who suggested that. He also reinforced better trade with the dwarves.
I suppose somebody had to, since, you know, my father didn't have a head to speak with.
He also took care of a lot of Brycott's holdings. You know he's dead.
Heard as much. Hobgoblin did him in, apparently. Ironic.
Yes, a fellow named Zod. Quite angry fellow.
Par for the course for a hobgoblin. Especially one that would be chasing after somebody like Brycott.
Yes. If you plan on going on the road, be careful. I hear his retinue has started pillaging once again.
His retinue? Did any other hobgoblins survive?
No, he's instead recruited goblins.
Goblins. Okay. I mean, it seems like he left here on good terms, and if he's turned back to pillaging and raiding, is the king doing nothing about it? And I assume he returned to Medania. That is still technically Cordovan holdings.
We have an agreement with him. He doesn't pillage or raid any of our supplies that we send to the different cities. He only...
So he goes after trade from, what, Azusa and Adalas, then?
Well, Adalas has no trade. But he specifically doesn't target any Cordovan shipments. Anything else is fair game.
Well, I suppose we'll have to keep an eye for him, but I suppose we'll be passing through. We'll be going by way of Carcassa, then Arbora, to Auckland. So, we have quite the journey ahead of us.
You're heading to Auckland?
Yes,
The city
I
of
suppose.
The dead? That's a...
Yes.
Why would you want to go there?
We need to find somebody there. But suffice to say, the Margrave was not the only lackey of Sanix and Genesis, and there is more that needs to be done. It's what we were dealing with in Althea before we came here.
Brycott. Awful, man.
Warms my heart to find to speak with somebody who hates him as much as I did.
Well, as much as I'd like to stand here and reminisce, I have to get going to my restaurant.
We'll probably stop by.
Yes, stop by later, please. I'd love to get a chance to meet the rest of you.
So the business that brings us here, Teodric, the king can't really reinstate or just, hand over the large amount of wealth that was confiscated from my father all at once. So essentially we need a line of credit and dispensation from the castle so we can prepare and ready for our journey. He said to see you about it. And I suppose we'll also need to organize somewhere to stay. I suppose we could try to find an inn if the throne doesn't have anywhere else that they could put us. I haven't seen that one of the towers got blown off yet, have I?
No.
So I have no idea that that's happened.
Before Harold fully leaves, I've got room at my house. You can shack up with me. I'm
Thank
sure
you,
Petunia would like to see you as well.
I haven't seen her in forever. How is she?
She's good. Loves running a restaurant.
I'm glad it makes her happy. Two of you deserve a little bit of happiness after what happened to, Shit, what was the name of their son again? Was it...
Good question.
Was it Nolan?
That sounds like something that I would do.
I guess we don't have to figure it out right now, but the two of you deserve happiness after your son.
Yes. Thank the gods that Brykard is dead. Well, be seeing ya. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're just walking through the rest of you. Pardon me. I'll meet you later. Sorry, I have to get back to my restaurant.
I hold the door open for him.
Oh, thank you, dear. Thank you.
Of course, good sir. Close it behind him.
Alright, well, can you draw up the necessary arrangements, Tadric? The king, or a messenger, will probably come with his decision. I suppose I've given them a lot to think about, but we just wanted to give you warning and see what we could organize here, but I want to stop by the archives. Need to see what I can find. Apparently there is a new head of the archives. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could I get a writ from you with your seal on it? That should get me admission to anywhere that I could possibly need to go there. Seeing as how my name doesn't quite have the pull it used to have. At least not for now.
Of course, absolutely. Let me just go ahead and... He melts the wax and stamps it. Here you are.
Thank you.
Archives. And I will have the missive and the contract delivered to Cafe Lazimu. Since you are going to be staying with Harold.
Excellent.
We do have a shortage of rooms. One of our towers was taken out.
How did that happen?
Long story.
I suppose we probably have Brykard to thank for that as well.
Perhaps. By extension, Sanix. Mostly we could just blame everything on him.
That seems to be the theme of the day. But I will let you get back to your work as steward. You'll have to tell me someday how you ended up one of the best knights in the kingdom ended up being steward, but and he will, I guess, shake Teodric's hand and bid him farewell.
It's good to see you, Aid.
Good to see you too. Try not to push too many pencils.
You son of a bitch.
King's got you pushing too many pencils.
See how you got you pushing too many pencils?
What was the second guy's name?
The old guy or
No, not Harold, the other.
Teodric. Teodric.
Once more, please.
Teodric.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, I will roll up the writ and I guess stash it in. I don't know if I guess I'm still wearing my bandolier, so I'll stash it in that. Alright, anyone else have anything that they want to do before we head out?
I have something I want to do, but nothing that will make you happy with me, so I will not. I've already hit my annoyance level for the day.
Wise decision.
Oh, I respect you. That's why I stopped.
Alright, well...
Are you sure you're not going to do it one more time?
I feel like if I do it once more, it will get it permanently out of my system. But I'll look at Sigib. Just once more, and then I won't do it ever again.
Once more, what?
You know what?
Say it.
All right. Gunny suits you better anyway.
Still not the gunner, but
You were for a while, and that's what you are forever, unless you'd like to be the other name.
whatever.
That's what I thought.
All right, lead the way, Sigib. Sorry, it's catching on so quick.
On to our next step in this grand old adventure. Anything any of you would be interested in finding out or learning in the archives? I want to see if we can find out more about that dagger.
There is something I'd want to learn, but I'm not sure it'll be there.
What are you looking for? There's probably, aside from the broker's records, there's probably no better archive or repository of information than Cordova's archives.
I want to see if I can track down my
Lass and
father's
Solaris.
true identity.
Track what?
My father's true identity. He
Oh,
he won't tell me his real name or who he was before he became captain.
Well, with Teodric's seal, we'll be able to get access to whatever we want in there. So let's see if we can find it. Anything else, or anything anyone else wants to look for? Any pressing questions that you would potentially want answers to?
I would definitely want to. This would have like the history, like all that of goings on with like the elves and all that in the time between, right?
Yep.
Definitely
Yes.
that, and anything that would be in there about Lionheart's former life.
Cord, Bane.
Bane's pretty chill. She's not looking for anything in particular.
Is there a lemonade stand anywhere?
In the archives?
There's probably street vendors along the way. Also, I would imagine Harold's restaurant would serve it. We could probably get you an entire barrel of it if you want.
Ooh, an entire barrel of you.
What's lemonade?
You've never heard of lemonade?
I've never
I
had
saw it in a
it.
dream.
You have?
I've never had it.
It's a sweetened lemon-based drink.
Anti-scurvy juice.
We had plenty of lemons and limes on the ship when I was with Dar, but never got made into a drink. It was always put in foods and stuff. Is that like a Cordova thing?
Drink's not food?
I suppose?
Okay.
And I would
Yeah,
imagine
think
they
I
probably do the same in Armesia. It's even hotter there, and the climate
was
there is
sorry,
pretty conducive to growing lemons.
I was only there for like 3 days, and I had better things to do than food tourism.
Fair enough.
Oh, the lemons. Gotcha. The ones we used to cover the. Yeah, okay.
The ones we used to burn the house down.
Look, I'm pretty sure her adventure in Armesia was very different from ours.
Oh yes, lots more subterfuge, I think.
No lemons?
Oh, I look at my mom. Don't worry about it. It was a fun trip with Da.
I'm sure it was. They always are.
It was a very fun trip. A very, very fun trip that we will never talk about. Especially not here.
I guess is there anything Sebastian and Sarah might be interested in?
Oh, we need to find them a house.
the
Or
archives.
Ma, a house.
I will head to the Cafe Lazimu and speak with Harold about entertainment for tonight.
Perfect.
I have no idea what happened to my family's old townhouse. I assume it was probably confiscated and sold off, so nowhere to stay there. We'll have to figure out some kind of permanent arrangements for her. In the meantime, I assume Harold would probably be fine lending her a couple rooms. We'll know when we get there.
I mean, she's a famous Gianna. If she's even shows up in his inn, she's probably going to bring him so much business that he'll do that for her. Maybe. I don't know. Cordova's weird.
Well, I shall bid you all adieu. until next time.
Be safe, Ma. Oh, don't forget to message Dad. You should probably know about what happened.
Oh, I'm not telling him.
You're the only one capable of telling him.
She pats Iris on the shoulder. You'll be fine. It'll come back.
What do you mean?
You think I haven't noticed you haven't used your magic at all?
Deceptive as always.
I mean, did your husband tell you anything about it?
No. I just have a feeling.
I hope.
Well, call it a stroke of luck.
All right. Be safe, Ma. Have fun at the place with the stuff.
I shall. And she walks away. Do you want me to go with her? Keep her safe?
I don't know what it's like here. I would feel more comfortable if you did.
But I don't want to leave you.
I've got the crew with me. It's fine. I give him a big kiss. It'll be all right. We'll be there soon.
Right. Okay. If you're not there in a couple hours, I'm gonna tear this whole city apart looking for you.
If something goes wrong, I look at Aregion. Can we please send Athelstan to come get them if something goes wrong?
Of course.
See?
Okay. And he starts running after Sarah.
Library, yes. Hopefully the only thing dangerous there is a paper cut.
And lemons.
I certainly hope there are no lemons around paper cuts. That's horrible.
New torture method.
You could be a fine whisper cord.
Ah! I'll tell you anything. Ah!
Yeah.
Make it stop. Ah!
That'd actually go really well with the knife between the toes.
Yeah.
All right. So you head down into the left. That leads deeper into the Keffel ward. That is where the archives are. No, wait, no, they're in the Zimic ward. Just kidding. Still trying to remember. It's been a while since we've been in Cordova. So in the Zimic ward, just a little bit down from the palace, to the right is the residential area, also where Cafe Lazimu is, and to the left is more of the financial district, and also where the Cordovan Great Library is. And it is a massive building. And you enter the doors, and there is just a young woman just there writing, and you see stamp.
What time of day is it? Is it like, I don't know, afternoon, I suppose?
Yeah, it's afternoon.
Tell her, good afternoon. We are, I'll pull the writ out. It's like, we are here under the King's Council's discretion to pull records. Do you have any scribes that you could potentially spare to help us pull what we're looking for?
Let me just see. Yes, I can have some of my scribes pull some records if you need them, or you are free to explore on your own. What subjects are you looking into? I am Cosette, by the way.
Ah, you must be the new head of the archives. I knew your predecessor pretty well. He spent a good bit of time here when I was young.
Yes, she was a wonderful lady, and I'm still doing my old job while also doing the new one. I just like being up front here with everything. So what subjects are we looking into today?
Well, let's see. Aregion mentioned he wants to find out more about Lionheart's previous life. So it's like royal records, I guess both. Probably going to need to pull both household records, old inventories, things like that, wherever those are stashed, as well as any old genealogical records. Anything about any interesting magical artifacts we're looking for, and then I will produce like a parchment that's got that dagger on. It's like we're trying to track this thing down. So if we have any record of what this is, and then did somebody say something else?
Iris will pipe up and go. Perhaps anything in regards to lineage or curses from a god named Coriolis.
Right. We do have a small section dedicated to Coriolis, and it is just right up the stairs there.
I suppose any histories of Althea we might need as well. We're looking into I guess the onset of piracy there.
I see. Well, Coriolis is up the stairs to the left, and there is a small shelf. Can't miss it. It has a lot of gold filigree on the books.
That would make sense. Thank you. I'll look at Sigib and everyone else and head up that way.
And anything else on the Valinor Wood Elves history, by chance?
Well, the royal,
say in the last 100 years?
The royal genealogy records, unfortunately, they are undergoing repairs for the books, so I cannot pull those for you. As for the Valinor Wood Elves, that is on this floor, to the right of me, just right over there.
What about old house? What about old? I guess household is a bit of an understatement when it comes to running the royal house. Any old household inventory, court records from about. How old was Lionheart again? About 80?
Mm-hmm.
From about 80 years on, thereabouts.
Well, we do have court records.
Records or
downstairs, straight behind me.
Records and journals of any of like royal servants, ladies in waiting, things like that. Any of their writings.
Unfortunately, we do not have any of those.
Well, we'll make do with what we have. And hopefully the scribes that we are able to conscript to our cause will help us find some good information.
And you said you wanted to, you wanted records of the onset of piracy in Althea?
Yes, any early prevalent, I guess, captains, crews, important historical figures.
We do have our Althea section, which is to the right of me, but down a bit of the ways. Just 4 shelves down.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go to the Wood Elves section, but then I'll check in on that too.
All right, people, let's start rolling investigation and see what we find.
Yep, it's investigation time.
I guess I will.
For anything specific?
Or he and Bane can, I guess, just assist the rest of us if they don't have anything they want.
Was there a question for me? I'm sorry.
Investigation.
Oh.
Cord, are you assisting anybody, or are you looking?
Do I get
for something
advantage since I know this library?
Since I'm +1, I'm not gonna be assisting.
I'm gonna use lucky
assisting
on that.
gives somebody advantage.
But I only have a +1 in investigation, so I don't think it doesn't make.
Well, they just get to roll twice and pick the higher number.
Roll
So
advantage.
All right. Okay.
So who are you going to assist?
Who wants my assistance?
Well, I got a
where
dirty
do you
20
want
on my
to go?
first one, so you might
I
want to help
also got a
Aregion.
dirty 20.
I know my way around this. These
Yeah, I was
records.
gonna say I'll take it.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
I got real lucky because I rolled 18 in my investigation. 2.
Yeah, I think my first one.
15.
I think my first one is like a
17 plus 3 for me, so.
yeah. I think mine's like a 13 altogether. My first one.
15.
Well, you don't roll, Cord, if you're assisting somebody.
Aregion just rolled.
Give me your number. No.
Take my number.
You want to trade?
Doesn't
There we
work
go.
like that.
That's how it works? No? Oh, okay.
At half my number. No.
Bane, I know you sent me something specific. Well, something specifically unspecific. So you go ahead. You're wandering around. Just roll me an investigation.
Does history apply here at all?
I think investigation would be to find what we're looking for, and history would be if we need to, like, recollect something about what we find.
Alright.
I think that's how it works.
So for investigation, I got a 14.
Okay. You wander a bit. And you see a book that that kind of piques your interest. And it's just a book about gods and goddesses.
Oh, sweet. Do I remember where Aregion walked off to?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like toddle the book back over and sit down near him and like start reading it.
Okay. And both Sigib and Iris got dirty 20s.
Any records of this dagger?
You find a book that may contain it. It's called Cursed Items and Curiosities.
Interesting. I guess I will.
Iris, you were looking for stuff related to Coriolis.
Specifically, genealogy, people who would have been cursed by him, or just if he has descendants.
You find a book titled Coriolis and the Unlucky Few.
Great. I'll find a nice comfy chair and start skimming through.
Aregion, you find a book that is titled The Valinor Rebellion.
The Valinor Rebellion. And I look back at Bane. Like, where is Bane?
She's just nearby you on the
seated
floor.
on the floor.
Oh, okay. Look over and kind of give a little bit of a smirk, and then go back to going with the carving and reading this.
Is there anything equivalent to a newspaper archive at all, or like a microfiche section or something? I know that's way too technological, but
there are scrolls. So like scroll records of like different missives and stuff like that.
The goings on in the town of the dead. Okay.
Yeah, so what do I guess, distinguish or learn reading through my book? Anything of note of the dagger, like its origins? more details on what it does aside from what we've seen?
As you're reading through, you get to a special part of the book that is rumored pieces of Genesis. As you're looking through, you see a ring, a staff, an amulet, and you also see a helm, armor.
I want to take just some brief notes on all these objects.
And you find the dagger.
Okay, and any specifics about the dagger? Anything new that we haven't already learned or figured out? And anything about the origins of any of these objects, like how they came into existence? Like, was there anything special about how they came about? Or anything that might give us an idea how to destroy them?
That they broke apart from Genesis himself when Kishan smited him with his hammer.
Any records of anybody
scattered across all of Arcadia?
Any records of anybody destroying any of these?
No.
And any new information about the dagger?
Nothing new that you didn't already find out.
So just confirmation that this is what it is. Okay.
Yes.
And I guess while everybody else is going over their stuff, then I will start trying to look into Lionheart's past as well. So even if I can't get to the genealogical records, court records probably would have still mentioned like Garrulus, his wife, who we don't know the name of yet, but like they can't be. He's banking on the fact that they can't be completely erased. So he wants to dig up anything he can find just through old court records.
All right. Well, you'll have to roll me a new investigation check.
That one is a 15.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind in just a moment.
Actually, no, 16 because I get a +3.
Okay. Aregion, as you're looking through this book, and it just details stuff that you already know about the Valinor Rebellion, how it began in Medora, and pushed through the rest of Cordova, and that any remaining Valinor were either wiped out or fled to the forest.
That's as far as I'm getting on that?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's say. Kind of just still fiddling with the carving and just sit down next to Bane.
Iris, you find, as you read through this book, that it does confirm that both pirate captains, Lionheart and Green Eye, were champions of Coriolis, and before them, was a man named Vassal.
Any last name?
No.
Vassal. Does it say where he was from?
That he hailed from Armesia.
Hailed from Armesia. Okay. Did it say what happened to him? What's happened to the rest of the champions of Coriolis?
Vassal was finally put to rest during the cleansing.
Okay. Doesn't mention what happened to the rest of the champions. Like, why is it called Coriolis and the Lucky Few?
The Unlucky Few.
And the Unlucky Few.
It mostly just details that those who are chosen by Coriolis, though granted the boon of luck, they are mostly they mostly lead the unluckiest of lives.
People do like to hunt champions down.
Okay. I'll see if I can dig into this Vasar then.
Vassal.
Oh, sorry, Vassal.
VA''SAHL.
Hold on. Okay, so I'm sorry. Do that one more time.
VA''SAHL.
No, oh, damn it. VA''AH.
VA''SAHL.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try digging into him then.
And Bane, what you find is a book that lists all of the gods and goddesses of Arcadia. And essentially there is Arca, the god of gods, creator, and Dia, his wife, the goddess of hell. There is Krushka, god of war and conquest. Viofa, the seeker, moon goddess of knowledge and magic. Hrungar, the god of honor and strength. Ekla, goddess of pain and torture. Tenevros, god of disease. Lifalna, goddess of nature. Kishon, god of the ocean and storms. Syntrax, god of forgery and new technology. Clarok, god of time. Quorialis, god of bargaining and luck. Keln, god of hatred. Shivala, goddess of betrayal. And Genesis, god of destruction.
Do you have that written up somewhere that you could send that to me?
Yes, I do.
Brilliant.
Am I stuck to being next to Aregion, or have I gone about anywhere else? Because
you can go about anywhere else.
Yeah, man, I just got you on my back.
Going back to all those the curiosities, the items. Is there a possible list of, I don't want to say cataclysmic events, but disasters linked to the items?
Oh, good idea.
Cataclysmic events linked to the pieces of Genesis?
Yeah.
Roll me investigation.
Well, I'm saying maybe not exactly related, but they kind of sort of happened, and these happen to be around somewhere. All right, investigation. 19.
There is a section that leads to that leads you to a book called Societies and Their Downfalls.
Societies and Their Downfall.
And as you flip through the pages, you see that roughly 500 years ago, the kingdom of Balor, the fourth great kingdom of Terra, was besieged and ended in a single night. And that is what birthed the warlord Sanix. Nobody knew about him before, but everyone knew about him after it. Also, roughly 500 years ago, the once prosperous city of Aklam turned into a city of the dead in a single night.
Did the siege of Balor and Aklam happen at the same time?
According to the timeline that you're reading in this, yes, happened on the same night.
Oh boy! Assuming this is information I gotta bring to.
There was also a lost dwarven city that also ended on the same night.
The armor, the helm, the ring, the dagger. What other?
An amulet.
A city.
Amulet.
Also. In now what is newly formed Althea, a place called Johnny Mark was also ended 500 years ago.
What a horrible place.
In a single night.
And I'm going to assume there's a fifth one.
That's where the records end.
Oh, that has to mean the next one is gonna happen to us? Oh boy. Well,
all these records indicate that these all happened 500 years ago on the same night. There could have been a fifth one, but there's no record of it.
There's no specific date. Is there?
It was the first day of winter 500 years ago. I believe it was a Tuesday. I'm kidding.
I don't think we've ever actually established days of the week in this world.
That's why I asked about the calendar a number of months ago.
If I'm being lazy, it's the same as here.
God, I'm wondering now if Balor being the fourth kingdom, did these happen literally at the same time or one after each other on the same night?
Records don't indicate.
Concurrently, or
records don't indicate any specificity about that.
Right.
They just know that they happened on the same night.
Okay. Well, this is information I have to share with Sigib, at least. Most likely everybody.
I feel like we could all exchange what we've learned over dinner, since we're going to the restaurant after this. And I guess was I able to find out anything about Lionheart's early life, or Prince Garrulus or his widow or anything?
As much as you look, you don't find anything.
They were pretty thorough then.
And
were there any notable deaths around the time of my father's trial and death aside from his in the kingdom? Or does he find any just interesting events I guess aside from his father's trial. Because now he's thinking Lionheart must have been here for some reason, because he's never come back aside from that one time. I don't know if that needs like a new investigation or...
Yeah, roll me a new investigation. And Iris, you wanted to ask Cosette?
Yeah, I'll walk up.
That one's a 19.
Okay.
I've come across a fun name in my search. Vassal?
Oh, Vassal. He was a previous sultan of Armesia.
I see. What happened to him?
Well, he was murdered by the warlord Sanix.
Oh. How long ago?
Roughly 500 years ago.
Did he have any children?
He did.
Do you have any records of that child, by chance?
Well, I know that that child is a ancestor of the Sultan Iskander, who's no longer with us as well. But he is succeeded by his son, Prince Oscar.
Okay. I am... Alright, and question, did he have any other children? So this Vassal, did he have multiple children?
I believe he only had a daughter.
A daughter. Okay. Is there a lineage I might be able to look up? Or could you direct me to one?
Yes, Armesian lineage is up the stairs to my right and down towards the front of the library.
Cool. Thank you very much. And I will walk that way, and if I pass any of my crewmates, they will hear me. I swear to God, if I'm related to him, as I can like power walk to that direction.
Well, don't pass me because I have a question for Cosette.
I am
for Cosette?
walking.
Yes.
I swear to God, if I'm related to him. Power walk past you.
Cosette, is it safe to say you know everything in this library very well?
For the most part, yes. I read in my spare time, and there's plenty of spare time.
Is there any possible way... Would you know if anything in here was tampered with?
Yes. I would know. Because nobody tampers with my books.
Okay.
Are you suggesting that somebody may have tampered with one of my books? You can see she's like visibly just like getting more flush, and just like she's starting to get heated.
I think maybe, and I think you might not have realized it.
Which book?
Oh, my societies and their downfalls. Is this...
Give it to me.
Okay, here.
She's just like furiously just like swiping through the pages. I don't see anything wrong with this book.
Okay. My last question for you, Cassette. What would be the easiest way to tell if anything in here was a forgery?
Nothing in here is a forgery. I checked the books myself.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Are you referring to the legend of the possible fifth city that was attacked at the same time 500 years ago?
I did find it awkward that it stopped at 4, but
The
they
fifth
have it
one-
500 years ago.
The fifth one was Armesia. But it did not end like the rest. Armesia held strong. Though their sultan was murdered.
So that's where Senex was stopped temporarily. At least that's what it would seem like. Alright.
Sanix only
Okay.
had involvement in the fall of the kingdom of Balor. He had nothing to do with Armesia. Or
Okay.
Occlum, or this Johnny Mark, and the Dwarven city. Our records still don't even know the name of that city. The dwarves didn't manage to give that up.
If they do, it'll be very big of them. Thank you, Cassette. You have assuaged my fears.
Don't scare me like that again. I need a.
I'm at the back, see, it comes natural. My apologies.
She just pours a glass. Anyways, happy reading.
Thank you, Cassette.
Sigib, what were you looking for once more?
I looked for any information. Well, I guess after not turning up anything on Lionheart, any notable deaths or events or anything like that that occurred around the time of his father's trial, aside from his father? Because there's got to be something that brought Lionheart to Cordova. At least that's what he's thinking, because they've never returned.
You mean notable deaths when your father was killed?
Yeah, or just deaths or events or just anything noteworthy? Like any other big like events or like, you know, anything that I guess would be like a modern equivalent of like news or headlines?
Well, during that day, you were too focused on your father's death, but it was a celebration of the day that that Sanix was killed in prison.
That's a holiday?
It was a minor holiday in Cordova. And being that your father was blamed as one of the conspirators, they decided to execute him on that day.
Odd that that would draw Lionheart back by itself, but I guess if there's nothing else he could find, he'll just have to let it rest.
Difficulty picturing the man as nostalgic.
Yeah, like, why would he come to a minor celebration to, I don't know, bask in his own glory? Like, he didn't seem like sentimental. Like, he killed Sanix and got what he wanted, like, why would he come back to attend a minor celebration?
Other than that, you can't figure out anything else.
Iris is violently flipping through a book.
Roll me investigation. Somehow you muted.
Weird. 19 total.
Okay. As you're looking through this book, you see Vasal.
Okay.
And you realize that Vasal was an Asimar.
Interesting. Okay.
He had a daughter whose name was Lena.
Okay.
And then further down, she had 2 sons.
Okay.
One named... Sorry, I need to get my notes.
Oh, you're good. Sorry.
I wasn't expecting the...
You weren't expecting the royal line of Armesia to come up.
Yeah, not this quickly, no.
Didn't realize the library would have such good shit.
Reading is
Grand library for a reason.
Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. Or I guess the royal seal.
Nerd.
Knowledge is power.
See, I mean, you get the royal seal on a document. You can order scribes around. You can get whatever you want.
Or a catalog of maidens showing their ankles.
Oh, baby.
Awkward, you degenerate.
If he's getting real naughty, they're going to show his
Maybe a
their
little elbow.
wrists.
And I guess maybe one last thing Sigib could try to look for, even though he probably doesn't expect to find anything. Any old like myths, legend, or mentions of like brass dragons, or even Tenebros. But I fully not expect to find nothing. 18 on that one if I need a new roll.
Gotcha.
15 plus 3.
So the 2 sons were Alozar, Alozar, and Zudas, Zudas.
Alrighty. What happened to them?
Alozar has no known children. Zudas continued having children, which continued the line that leads down to Iskander.
Okay. What happened to Alazar? Did he just die? Did he disappear? What happened to him?
He went missing and is presumed dead.
And like Oscar and like the current like royal family are humans, right? They're somewhere along the line they lost that Asimir bit. Or at least part of the line did.
Correct.
Okay, because I figured Sig would at least know if they were humans. Like that would be something he'd know.
Okay. All right.
It would make sense if Oscar was just a tiny bit part Asimar because of Oscar's skin tone.
Okay. So, I put the book away and I have a mini existential crisis. And then, however long we are at the library, I am going to sit down and fervently pray to Coriolis because I need to see if my assumption is true. And I do not know how. I don't care how long it takes. I know I might not reach him, but I want to try.
All right. Roll me religion.
Oh, I'm always bad at this one, and I don't have luck. 7.
Roll it again.
6.
Oh, let me get that.
Third time's the charm.
Then we're leaving.
This is you trying.
Hawked.
I'll add them all up.
17?
Okay. And Sigib, you were looking for once again. Sorry, for some reason I keep
Just if he can find any like myth or like records or reference to like brass dragons,
I believe you
or even
said
Tenebros himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he fully expects to find nothing because of like.
as you're looking there.
In theory, if the dragon, that whole like war and everything that the stories tell actually happened, it would have been thousands of years ago. So he doesn't expect to find anything.
You just find a lot of mythical dragon books, just like the myths of dragons. Oh, did they exist? Stuff like that.
But nothing specific to like specific stories or legends of the brass ones.
No.
Okay.
But Sigib and Bane, you both feel god influence.
On what, sorry?
You feel
Which
god
one of them?
influence other than your own?
Can we tell which one?
It's a familiar one.
I'm gonna start looking around for the princess.
I'm gonna start. Well, I mean, I'm going to assume it's either Bane or Iris that's doing something. But like, which one of them is up to something now? So I'm gonna try to find everybody else.
So you find Bane. Bane isn't doing anything. Bane is looking around for something else.
Is it you that's... Well, I guess it's not you if you're standing.
I mean...
Is it Iris?
I don't mean to be insensitive, but very unlikely. What about the princess? Where was she?
She should still be at the castle, I assume.
And yet, we're feeling some god influence that isn't our own.
You know where Iris is?
I haven't seen her. I heard her mumbling. That's it.
Let's ask the head scribe. What was her name?
Cosette?
Cosette. Oh yeah. Where did the one in the robe and the mask go?
She went upstairs and to the right towards Armesian genealogies.
Interesting topic. Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Nope, I'll fall.
As you go up the stairs, you see Iris's hood fly off, and all of a sudden she is surrounded by this swirling silver wispy energy.
That's new.
And then you see the wispy energy just kind of enter into Iris and
Like at the mark, or
yeah, into the mark.
Is she conscious?
Iris, you feel immense pain.
I'll roll a con save. Oh, my con still isn't great. 15 total.
You've handled this before.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit rougher this time, but you're still handling it.
Okay.
And you hear, I've been trying to contact you. And that's where we're ending tonight's session.
Damn it.
Asshole.
Thank you all so much for tuning in. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hopefully everybody has been enjoying revisiting Cordova. for those of us who've never been in Cordova before or who have watched the dragons go through Cordova. Interesting to be back now, and lots of new developments and things. So, who knows what's going to happen next? Find out next time. And until then, we've been the Smoking Dragons. There's 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you. Good night. We love you. Stay safe. And until next time, not on the high seas, in Terra.
On the low ground
On the-
instead of the high seas.
On the low ground.
In the low F minor.
Okay, bye!